Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Becky. Happy Monday. Good to see y'all again. We hung out earlier over at PM Artist Studio. I kind of got some things on the desk. I finished up Mail Out Monday, which will be Mail Out Tuesday because the mail doesn't run today. So we took Becky's envelope and made it into a little box. So it's very much so. Hopefully you'll enjoy everything that's in it when you get it, Becky. Happy early birthday. Hello, Mo. Hello, Adrian. I was over here looking at something. I was just like, wait a minute, you was going to go early. I was watching something. You know, all the things that are on for the MLK pretty much for the week, through the weekend. Been kind of paying attention. Oh, Sienna Grace want to take this time to walk around now that I've gotten to talking. Move. No. Go sit. Go. Go back over there and sit. That's why I'm going to put you out. I'm going to put you out. Come on. Go back over here and sit. Go. Go over there. Get back in your little corner. Okay, she's not going to want to do right. I might have to pause a little bit so she can go because she thinks because I started talking that I'm talking to her. She's going to the door. So do you want to go out? Okay, guys, hold on for a second. Enjoy the desk view. You're going to go in your room. Okay, everything's squared away now. We squared away. We squared away. All right. Hello, Zal. Hi, Julie Parker. Hello, Kathy Gilbert. Barbara Thomas. Whew, where's Eddie? Eddie probably don't know I came on early. Because y'all know by now Eddie usually be on. And so he said he wasn't going live today. So I was just like, okay, well, we'll go and pop on. Let me tell you, if y'all haven't ordered any of this candy, don't let me inspire you to go get you some, okay? But go get you some. And this one, I thought the other one was my favorite, but I think I'm all the way down to the end. Wait, where's my? Oh Lord, I done moved them. Did I put them down there? Oh Jesus. Oh well, I probably put it over there with my other stuff. I don't know. But anyway, I had um the other because I'm saving the packages, and y'all know I clean the studio. So I emptied out a whole one of those, little plastic 3-layer things that we get, those things. So I emptied out really two of them. I really could say three, but I can't move it from under my desk because it has stuff, gel print papers on it. So I don't know why I emptied it out. Hey, Jockey. How y'all doing? What's going on today? What's everybody doing today? It's MLK Day. What are we doing today? I started out with over at PM Artist Studio this morning, and I was doing some things, cleaning up the desk and making sure that I was ready for today. And I didn't really do much. I walked outside so I could say I went outside because, tell you the truth, I realized because it had been so cold, I hadn't been outside. for those that looked at my Facebook message, Facebook post and saw that I got some freaking snow. Just like I don't know who ordered snow, but I would appreciate if they not order it anymore. So outside my studio door, you can still see little remnants that it snowed because it's in the shade back here on my side. But the rest of it is gone. It was pretty much gone, gone, gone. So, hey, Ava Lee. I just wasn't happy with the snow because here, when I was in Colorado, it snowed, but it was a different kind of cold. Here, it's cold. It comes frigid. Like when we be in Breckenridge, we can go up on the mountains, be up there outside, hanging out. You pretty much got hot. So it's a different kind of cold, and I don't like it. So that's why I thought I was far enough, but I guess I'm not far enough that it snowed. So I'm going to be using some archival ink, and I'm using it because I need to use it, or either it's going to get kicked out. And I kept the archival. I know I love the Versaclear, Versaclear Fine, Versafine Clair, something like that. Is the one I usually use, which I love. But today, because I have these, and I have a box of probably like 12 inks that are not these brands, but there are other brands that I want to get rid of. Oh, my grandson and I were waiting to go sledding. We didn't get much. Lord. I don't want to. We've done all the things. I could show you pictures, show you videos. I'm just over it. I want to visit it when I want to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool. I'm cool. Becky's working from home. Barb says I'm purging and pruning, getting rid of what no longer serves her. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. So today, I'm not going, well, we're going to start. We're just going to get into it. I'm just going to get into it. I did pin to the top of the page, to the top of the chat, the journal that I created that has prompts and has all the things, pretty much some words and things that I put together. The only thing is it's a connection, it's a commitment of you have to, not that you have to, but I would like for you so that we can be connected and I can have contact for when things, maybe go on that are privately or whatever. Because you've opted in to get emails from me, you clicking on that link and getting that, you get to join my email link. So that's one of those. I want to put that back out there now that it worked correctly. Because before, yes, it worked, but now it works correctly where it's supposed to you give me and I give you kind of thing. And all these things that I do here on the channel, I think it works out that, you get something from me. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. Julie Parker said, a chance to get all cozy in front of the fire or heater or whatever thing you have with flames. I don't care. I don't want to be hot. I don't want to be cold, but I don't want to be hot. So I don't want none of that, Julie Parker. But for those that want it, have at it. Um, don't want to. So I want to be on the beach, walking on the beach with a light breeze. I don't want cold. Okay, let's flip on back here. Yeah, I was writing down words. These are actually good words. They're not bad words, but I don't know. Am I gonna? Well, let's go and paint on this page, like, because I was looking at. Um. Oh my goodness. Hold on. What was I looking at? Where is it? It was Martin Luther King's daughter. But I want to show you. There's so many that were on, but I want to make sure I do the one that I was looking at. Yeah, it was the one that was on 2 hours ago, and it's Dr. Bernice King. That's what it was. That's who it was. She was speaking. I love to hear her speak, first of all, and secondly, just I like to hear people speak that are inclusive, and they don't kind of exclude people. Even in a time like this, we're just not excluding people. Kind of want to say that. Hey, Jeanette. You don't want to be in Maine tomorrow, frigid? No, because it's going to be, look, y'all not even going to have snow. Y'all like going to have ice, right? We had a fireplace when I was growing up many years. Induction heater. There's nothing like the warmth from fireplace. So yeah, I like the smell of fireplace. So you had a fireplace. We have a fireplace here actually in this house, but it's gas, and I didn't want it, so we disconnected. So it's just there, and if I really could have it removed, I would because I would love to have that wall. But it serves its purpose now. I'm not worried about it. But yeah. Oh, I need paintbrushes. We can't paint without paintbrushes. Let's grab our paintbrushes. Let's get her some brushes. Because we're going to start out, because I got asked about my watercolors. Oh, you've already had, oh no, we had snow, yeah. I was thinking, I was talking to Dawn, and she said y'all had already had some snow. But she sent me some beautiful pictures. Like, that is postcard pretty. Like, yesterday here was postcard pretty. I just don't want it. We don't want it. We don't want it. We don't want it. Um, oh, it's not the same. It sucks out the oxygen. Well, the kind we got, it's not that kind. There's some, yeah, anyways, it don't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, here we have gouache right here, and watercolors right here, which are Daniel Smith. Daniel Smith. These are new ones that didn't get put in this palette. So the ones I'm using today are Daniel Smith. So gouache, which is Utrecht gouache, because I'm going to do a whole bunch of things, but these are all Daniel Smith. This is my Daniel Smith palette. I figure I need to give all of them some love. Hey, Darcy. What's up? What's up? What's up? So yeah, as I was listening to um, Dr. King, Dr. Bernice King, that's why I was saying I wanted to. I was writing down some things because I was doing some things. Hi, Topeka. I was doing some things and I was going to write, and I was just like, well, I'm going to write them and put them in there because But I had good things. So I was listening to what she was saying and all the things, and it's like this is the hour where truth needs to be louder than fear. Love needs to be louder. Don't allow anybody to make you feel that you are nobody. That's actual MLK. These are the daughter, that's the dad there. And then the one that I love is about taking the stairs. You don't have to see the whole staircase, right? Because it's talking about faith is the first step, even when you don't see the whole staircase. You just take one step at a time. When you look at a staircase, you don't look at taking all of the stairs, however many it is. Let's say it's 12 to 15 steps. You don't look at taking them all at one time. You take them one at a time, right? And that has always stuck with me, even when I was in, I believe, fifth or sixth grade. It was like that made sense to me. It's like, when you're going, you're going to go for a walk. You can't get to the end of the block. You have to take one step at a time. So that stuck with me a long time. But that's about faith to me. Faith is just, got to hone in on it. Then she was talking about love. Love needs to be louder. And right now, I don't think we're loving loud enough. I don't think we're loving loud enough. Um, there are so many people. How can I say this? I went down the rabbit hole yesterday. I did a little bit, and I got my coffee too. So we're gonna chat a little bit. Give people a little bit of time to let them know. Y'all don't forget, hit that thumbs up so that lets people know and it pushes it out there. So I'm gonna hold my coffee and we're gonna chat a little bit, just a little bit, chat a little bit, because I went down the rabbit hole yesterday. Um, when I was here in the studio, and I wanted to go live, but then I didn't because I realized there's like, oh no, later after I had my first Zoom member meetup yesterday. So we got to hang out with Barb, Paula Kay, Julia, Sarah, who was over there? Wait, I feel like I'm missing somebody. Am I missing somebody? No. No. How about this? How about I just pull the picture? No, I don't think I'm missing nobody. Oh, because myself. I'm trying to count the blocks that was actually on the screen, and that's why I was like, nope, not missing nobody. It was Sarah, Julia, Paula K, and Barb, and myself. Yeah, 5 blocks. But it was so much fun. We hung out for 2 hours. That's one of the perks you get for being a member over here on Create Joy Studio. Is we do a Zoom once a month. So we hung out and we were talking about some things, talking about some words and how words are important and how I want to do some things with words, and then some flowers that, I had some things in my mind. Um, and we did some things. So, connection, clarity, alignment, unity, release, keep going, let go. Now, if any of those words resonate with you today, put which one ever it is in the chat. Hi, Lindaville. We missed you yesterday, Lindaville. We missed Lindaville and Justin yesterday, and Zippy. But Zippy's had a birthday one time for the birthday. And then, so those are the words that kind of, because I have flowers and balloons is what I've been dreaming about. Flowers and balloons, flowers and balloons. And so we did that, and then we're talking about alignment and releasing and letting go. But clarity and unity is what made me go down the rabbit hole after I got off the Zoom yesterday, right? So, and then it hones in when I was listening to Dr. Bernice King talk about love needs to be louder. Hey, Eddie. Oh, hey, Mariah. Can I say them once more? Sure can, sure can. Actually, you know what? Barb did such a connection, clarity, alignment, unity, release, let go, keep going. Now, all of those, like I said, the clarity and unity stuck with me. And so when she was talking, um, listening at her talk, uh, listening at Bernice, okay, I say Dr. King, so I have to say Bernice King because then you'll think I'm talking about him and I'm talking about her. So Bernice King, let me write this here. These are words from Bernice King, which is the daughter of Dr. and she's Reverend Doctor. Doctor, of course, we know what the doctorate is. The doctor is the Reverend. It's a church thing. It's not in the Bible. I don't worry about it. They were talking about what's the difference over on PM Artists this morning. It's like, yeah, it depends on denomination and the person and how much they want to be known and what they want to be known for and all the things. I have all the degrees and I still want to be known as Karen McCoy, slapping paint on paper, Joy, all that other stuff doesn't have anything to do with it. That's just that. Yeah, I'm not going to go. I could go there, but I'm not. It'll just be my perspective and it'll be my opinion. And right now, you know what I say about opinions. Everybody got them. And we can entertain a thought without accepting it. So, go down that rabbit hole for yourself. But for me, I give honor and due where due is. Once somebody says they want to be called whatever, I usually respect them in that. Long as it doesn't get into asking me to call them something that I'm just like, no, I'm not doing that. All right, let's get our water over here because we still got our water. This is my paint water. And you got to stir it up because it's got some good stuff on the bottom. Like, watch this. Look at that. Ooh, isn't that pretty? Oh my goodness, that's just yummy. So I'm not going to cover that. Oh, I'm just going to go with this. We're not going to even worry about it. I need a bigger brush to slap that around. This is it, literally slapping paint on paper. All right, I need my chat back. Give my chat back. Where's that? Where's that? There we go. Boom. All right, anybody walked in? Professional art advisor, mainly for P. Oh, God. But y'all know me. I'm just usually going to say, I think that's the way I'm going to start putting it. My perspective is my viewpoint, whatever. It's not my opinion. It's just my perspective and how I personally see things, yada, 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 yada. And that way that kind of works out for me. I'm just going to kind of just slap this down. Ooh, look when you mix it up. And this is a whole bunch of paint. I had some leftover crumbs that I just put them in this water and I said I was going to go with it. I thought it was going to stink. It's not great, but it doesn't stink. We're gonna see. I think I was saying something. I was talking about clarity and unity, and love needs to be louder. When she was talking, and I didn't finish seeing it because I realized it was 2 o'clock, and I said, "Oh, I was going to go live. Oh goodness, I got it on. Let me go on and click the button because it had been on." But when she said love needs to be louder, and I went down the rabbit hole yesterday, right? And I just wanted to see just how much foolishness I could just slide up on in like probably like 10, 15 minutes. And then I ended up it being on there for about an hour, just scrolling and just like it just was some stuff. I didn't realize like Americans are being, I knew some people had been killed, but I just didn't realize it was more than it just made my heart hurt, just made my stomach. Like I literally was sick. I left the studio and just went in and got in bed. Just didn't even like it. It was just so when she said today, love needs to be louder. Hey, Graham, I feel like love needs to be loud. Love needs to be real loud. It needs to be, in a sense, like, can we agree to disagree? And can we agree that we're not going to all be in the same mindset or frame of mind? I mean, because you got to keep in mind, there were back in the day, way back in the day, we can't even use church as a out, right? No, I didn't kill Kermit, or what'd you say, crush Kermit. I put green in here and just, kind of, I don't know. We're gonna go with it. Just slapping paint on paper, and this is making my heart happy right now because I'm talking about something that's just really, really, just, yeah, it's just hard. This doesn't make me happy, but it's a part. It's life. It's what's going on now, y'all. It's just what's going on. And I don't care how much I stay here on the ranch and try to distance myself, it's still what's going on. There are people that are being pulled out of their homes, not knowing their rights. Like you do know you don't have the right to ICE come to your door. You do know you don't have to open the door and let them in, right? You have rights. Um, but here's the thing. We don't understand that because we have not had to exercise a lot of these things because we haven't been confronted the way that we are being confronted today. People are being confronted today in ways that are just so disheartening, just so terrible. And what it reminded me of from talking to my grandma is this is the way it used to be, but for black people. And I just like, huh? And like when she started talking, I was just like listening and the head kind of turned to the left and then it turned to the right. So just imagine me every time she would say something and my head was going left and right. And then I was just like, oh, because people are being killed. And I didn't put it, I did not put them together. Why? Because that's not my lived experience. So remember when I said it's a lived experience? That's not my lived experience. I'm fortunate enough that I have two grandmothers that are still alive today that had lived experiences like such. They're here in my hometown where we are, there where I can walk, go run, walk the dogs. My grandmothers couldn't be 2 blocks from it. They couldn't be there. Like they remember all kinds of things. And so when she said that, I was just like, man, that's crazy. And she says that, it doesn't surprise her. It's like, for real? In this day and time? She's like, no, because that mind of people are still here. We have babies. Those people had babies. Those people had babies. It still goes on. The mindset The perception of what is and what isn't is still here. It didn't go away. For a while, it was covered up. And I'm the type person right here. I'd rather for you to just tell me that you're prejudiced. I'd rather for you to just tell me you don't like black people. I'd rather for you to just tell me you don't like chitlins. I'd rather for you to be honest and upfront with me. I would like and love you a whole lot more than for you to play in my face and act like you like when you don't. You understand what I'm saying? Remember, I told you I've had to deal with those kind of people, working with them, and they did what they did because they had to. But now I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Um, and we go along. Right? It says it has been passed along because it wasn't full address. No, we kind of blanketed. We put blankets on it, and I'm not just talking about one side. I'm talking about both sides. I'm speaking from myself because even growing up here, myself in Alabama. Let's just use me. I'm gonna let this dry, and then we're gonna shellac some gouache on top of it because we're gonna plate gouaches right here. But even myself, me, myself, and I, growing up in the great state of Alabama, roll tide, I didn't really have to deal with racism until I left Alabama. Here we knew what to do, we knew where to go, we knew you knew who was who. You knew who didn't like black people or who didn't, because by the time I got in junior high school, there were Chinese people, a couple of Mexicans. Went to school with one Mexican girl and one Chinese. So, but it wasn't like it was more black. It was usually either black or white. There was nothing in between, nothing else. Then when I moved to Florida, um, um, the you were I was open. I was shipped bused from. I lived this side of town, and I was bused 25 miles to another school. Didn't understand it, but it was what they were doing because they were trying to do what they said. They were trying to segregate because there were three neighborhood schools right where I live. Didn't need to go. I could have walked to school, but no, you bus me where I had to get up like 30 minutes, took like 45 minutes, and all the things where I could have just walked to school, right? So my point is, what that taught me was I was part of the problem. Remember I told y'all about microaggressions. I was used to not having to confront things because things were usually very blunt. You're not supposed to be here. You know where you're supposed to be. Go there. That was it. So when you get to Florida and you get to where it's a little bit more open, wide open, and people are a little bit more closed minded and they don't do all the things that they're supposed to do and all of that, then you're kind of like, oh, okay, well, this is cool. We're not in that time frame anymore. Life has changed. We're doing good. And it wasn't. It was just that you didn't talk about it. Nobody wanted to talk about it. Nobody wanted to talk about it. Nobody wants to talk about it now. Do I like living in a place where I know literally the land that my family owned was the land that they had to pick cotton? That there were people that in my family that were hung from trees. Do I like talking about that? No, I don't. But it's lived experience. We can't undo what happened. We can't. I mean, we really, really can't. We can't keep trying to cover it up and shellac it with glitter and say, "Oh, isn't that shit pretty?" No, it's not. And now it's like my grandmother, she said it, and she said it so plain. She's like, the world is now understanding what it is to be black. And I just kind of put my hand on my head and tilted it to the side real hard. And I was just like, did you just say that? And she said, I'm saying it from a place that it doesn't matter who you are. Everybody is being killed in the streets. And remember, I told y'all that's the grandmama that sits up and look at CNN. So she's seeing it all, and I don't want to have that much. But I had to go down the rabbit hole. I had to go down the rabbit hole because y'all know me. I want to serve joy, but I have to serve joy with reality as well. I can't just come over here and tell y'all, oh, y'all come over here, let's have joy and forget about what goes on. I really want to. For the hour or the time that you're here on the channel, what I want you to do is take a deep breath, breathe, relax, decide how you want to take a step, if it's your job to take a step. But what I don't want you to do is be ignorant to what's going on in the world. We have the leader of the free world telling us it's okay to go out in the street and pretty much show your natural born behind. And I'm like, okay, well, people are arming themselves and they want you to try them. Okay, come on, you're gonna learn today. And that means somebody has to lose a child because they want to learn today, right? I stay home because I do not want someone coming to my window. This is what I saw I saw the man, that the security guard man, that the white man was just cussing him out. I'll call him all kinds of N words, and I applauded the young man for standing firm. He would have did. That's what I would have did. I just stood there and just kind of laugh. I mean, because it just was funny to me. It's not what they call you guys. It's what you answer to, right? You letting this dry. But when she said love needs to be louder, I feel that is so true. So if you're not with what's going on in the world now, and I'm gonna put the little caveat here. Like, I'm not saying I'm not talking politics. I'm not saying if you went out and you voted for our current president. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that you're a bad person. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that because I feel like people were fed what they were fed. They believe what they were believing, and that's just how that is, right? Got it. Because the conversation was had, it's just like, I bet everybody's going to remember this president because everybody remembers Ronald Reagan. They remember Nixon. You remember them. You remember what they did, right? So you're going to remember this one for sure. Now, the man was talking about the wall. He had everybody thinking about the wall. We're going to get this and we're going to do that and whatever. But I'm trying to figure where the wall, how did the wall end up like we're in Minnesota and you're killing people? Like, people are killing people. Innocent people, American people. That made my heart hurt. Which is this here couldn't have came out of this jar. I couldn't have made this color more better. Because this right here is just me throwing the crumbs of some paint in here and just trusting the process of whatever I'm gonna get is what I'm gonna get. Right? Don't allow anybody to make you feel that you're a nobody. I don't care who you are. I don't care what color you are. I don't care what womb you came out of. I don't care. That's for anybody. Don't allow anybody to make you feel that you're a nobody, that you don't matter. They can call you anything they want. When you answer, you're affirming them and telling them, "Oh yeah, you can call me that." I don't answer to if somebody called me. I've been called a stupid N. I had an old white lady from Mississippi, about 85 years old, call me that. And I just like, okay. My manager wanted to fire her. I'm like, no, we ain't gonna fire her. I'm the manager. She gotta work for me. She's under me. She gonna work for this so and so and so. They were just like, I just cannot believe. Listen, my name is Karen. Then it was McCoy. It was Karen McCoy. Nowhere in there was the N word ever included in my name. Not at birth, not in my first marriage, not in this marriage. So why would I answer to that? Right? Somebody called me fabulous. Oh, she's here. Decide what you want to respond to. Don't let anybody make you feel like you're a nobody. You are what you are. You affirm yourself by being what you say you're going to be, not what somebody else says you're going to be. Right? She says in the speech, she started out and she says, this is the hour where truth needs to be louder than fear. We don't need to be standing up and being afraid. We do need to be cautious. We do need to kind of hone in on what we're doing, how we're saying things, because you never know. You don't know. But we're not looking for things. But we're not going to be afraid. We're not going to be afraid. But love needs to be louder. We need to love louder. And I always tell people, if you want to know the end of the story, you just go into the Bible and find the books of the Bible that are not in the King James Version, because there are so many. Man put together the Bible. There's so many other things. And then you just have to get the understanding and ask for the knowledge for yourself. Each person is individualized. What makes my heart hurt might not make your heart hurt, right? You might be able to sit up and look at the news. I can't look at the news. Because when I look at the news and then somebody dies, and then I'm just like, oh, that's a mother that somebody's losing a child. Left side, right side, whatever it is. I don't know. All right, let me catch up on chat. I feel like I've been talking too much. I see it every day. Oh, yeah, Mr. McCoy see it every day. Oh, yes, absolutely. It has been passed along. Yep. Okay, we saw that. Okay, so believe it or not, I was a victim of racism in primary school. I didn't know what it was back then, but it hurt just the same. Yeah, I mean racism. See, this is where in the past we take when we say racism, we think black white. That's what we think. But racism is anything or anybody that is offensive in a way that's derogatory and make you feel like crap or whatever. Um, it's just not black and white, and it's definitely not black and white anymore. I mean, it's black on black. It's white on white. I don't think it has anything to do with color anymore, personally. But sometimes I have to own it and say, sometimes, she talked too much. If you know that one, you know it. Becky says, most people I know who voted for him have said now that they want to take their, yeah. But here's the thing, most of them that voted, it's not the people that voted, it's the people that didn't vote. It's the didn't voters that I don't want to hear nothing from. If you didn't vote, you don't have a say in this rat. You don't have a dog in this fight. You don't have a rabbit in this hunt because you didn't vote. So you shouldn't be talking. We'll see you in 3 years. Ask farm owners. Oh my God, listen. Ooh, we don't even talk about farm owners, baby. Baby, listen here, Eddie. Let me tell you something. The farm owners here, Alabama know about that. Let me tell you something. They got that when they put that money back and did all the things. They got some people around here that got their money, but that's the people livelihood. And I don't know if y'all have paid attention. There's something scrolling around talking about, you wasn't supposed to be eating all day, 3 meals a day. That's just some more mess that came from you need to eat. You need to eat. Yeah, that was so that the marketing of that gets you to spend more money. That's why you don't be hungry all the time. And then they said, what? What's the best meal? They said the most important meal of the day was what? Breakfast. Then they put out them what? They did that because why? They want you to buy them daggum cereal. And you didn't what? Them cereals filled with so much crap. Then they got to fill it up with all that other stuff because they want it to stay on the shelf so that it can sit in there so you can have time to go buy it. This is what I be talking about. Just got to go down these rabbit holes sometime or just learn some stuff. Find a lane that interests you. Learn about it. Learn some information. Find out about some laws because all this stuff, we put these people in these positions, and then when we don't get what we want, or when it doesn't touch our house, we don't say nothing because I'm witness to that. It's like, well, as long as y'all don't bother my paint, I just want to paint. Don't bother my paint. Then now we got tariff problems. Now Paula K can't send me no mail because her people say over there say, we're not. It's too much. My people can't afford to be sending stuff out to your people. That's fine. Nope. So it all touches us. Special elections happening all the time. Absolutely. I feel like we just had a special election. I feel like we just had one all September. Well, before the year was out, we did have some election. Voting is going on all the time. Yes, but you know what? People only pay attention to the presidential. They only pay attention to the big one. They never pay attention to the local ones. Never. We are. Why are we $37 trillion in the hole? I mean that could be a question, but I don't think that's the question. But that could be a question. That could be a question. And that could be a loaded question. But I'd have to get a whole bunch more of and make that a highlight. But those in the chat that want to go there, you're more than welcome to. That's not one of them lanes that I care to want to go into. It's so much more. I don't know. We're not going. I want it to center around love needs to be louder. That's what I want to be louder. So there are some answers to that question, Topeka. It is. Would you ever get the real answer? Would you ever get the real answer? I will say no. I would say that people would say they will have their own version of why, and a lot of it would go back into things that I just don't think the world is going to ever go back that way, nor do I think we ever should be. But I don't think that the world is as bad off as they want to put it to being. But I don't know. We spend money on what we want to spend money on. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? So, but love needs to be louder. And this, she's like I said, these are the ones that I wrote down. That these two right here. This is the hour. This is the time. Now is the time where truth. You need to learn the truth for yourself. Where truth needs to be louder than fear. Truth. 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 Uh, hey, Maddie. Listening from the balcony. My sound, his wife live in Minnesota and it is terrifying. My son, your son, I think that's what my son, my son and his wife live in Minnesota and it's terrifying. I bet it is. Oh my God, Maddie, I didn't know you had a son. Your son was in I just, oh, it made my heart, just made my heart sad. Just made my, because, anyways, all I'm saying is when did the wall, because all this I thought he was talking about a wall. Now all I can see is just not a wall anymore. It's we're going door to door and pulling kids out of school, and even my son, my daughter was telling me that my grandson, they had ICE to visit their school, and they're in Jacksonville, Florida, had ICE to visit his school. He's in high school, and this is a predominantly black school, and the kids are just just like terrified, and I just don't think that is cool. I don't feel like that's what we should be doing now. Like, why are we doing that? I don't understand. I really don't understand. I really don't. I really don't. um I just don't understand. What is it going to solve? So these are questions that, remember I told you guys, ask questions of yourself. And then when you ask questions of yourself, then that is after that, then you kind of go down that lane. So that way you go down a rabbit hole that is narrow. Don't go down wide, because then you'll be getting all of this different stuff, and you but just go down lane by lane and get your mindset to where it can take whatever it can take. Then come back, find something else to do, go paint, do something else, so that you don't just get inundated with all of the negativity that's going on. I don't want you to miss the focus. For such a time as this, life is going on, things are happening. I always say that there's nothing new under the sun. The same thing, generation after generation after generation. Every generation has their thing. They have their fighting to get through. With today being the observance of MLK Day, he fought for equality of people. Excuse me. Of black people to be able to, blacks and whites and all the colors. We're here in the chat right now. That dream has come alive. We're an international chat. Like this whole thing. So that now we have to come together and make love. Love needs to be louder. So when somebody goes and they're standing in the street, and if you happen to ever witness something like this in the McDonald's line or in Target or wherever you are, and you witness this injustice of somebody else choosing to be able to stand strong, stand firm, and call someone else any kind of name, maybe you don't get involved and say anything back. Maybe you just say a quiet prayer right then, or maybe you get the person who is being abused verbally and just be like, you know what, come on, it's not worth it. Or maybe you're the one that called the police, or I don't know. Every situation is different. I know that the media, they only highlight the parts that make you want to come back and view their channel. I know that from experience. The media is not going to give you the good stuff that's on the back. They're not going to give you the good parts of his life. They're not going to give you the good parts of her life. They want you to feel like the woman who the Iceman shot up there in Minnesota, they want you to feel like she was wrong. I don't feel like nobody should be shot down in the middle of the street like that. Nobody. So when you went during a day for today, an observance of a man that, I mean, died 2 months, February, March, 2 months after I was born. So I wasn't even privy to it. But I sit down and sit at the feet of my grandmothers, my aunts, my uncle. There were two pictures in the house, they say, growing up. Picture of Jesus and a picture of Martin Luther King. And then after Kennedy got put in the president, became president, they added him. Those were the people that they felt like gave them hope. I don't know who is giving out hope now. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Paula K. I don't know. I don't know. And to tell my grandson, look to so and so and so. I don't know. I mean, even right now at the church, they're arguing about different things, and nothing has to do with giving the people hope and giving them more of have faith, and it's just not working. I don't know. I don't know. So I guess what I say, the person that needs to be the forerunner for my family, for my grandchildren, it's me. I'm not looking for someone else to inspire, encourage them to find the faith or keep the courage or decide what they need to do or tell them how to, hey, go and read this, learn about this, know this for yourself, learn the laws. When you start driving, you do not have to do this, but be polite, and no matter how they're going to do whatever, because they have power, it's me. I'm not looking for anyone else to encourage, inspire my family. If it's me, then it's me. I'm here for it. We must never forget slavery, the Holocaust, unspeakable evil is so frightening. That's what I'm saying. All of that stuff is I feel like we're going into a different era of it now. All of it. All of it. Anything but in the word it says that, wars, rumors of wars, even in the homes, mothers against daughters, fathers against sons, it's all of that. Kids killing their parents because they cut the Wi-Fi off. It's just where we are now. We're in a world that is fast paced. I have to take a deep breath off of that. Um, it's just sad, and I don't want us to lose focus. I don't. I want us to stay the course, stay focused. Decide if you're what's your part. Jennifer's in here. Hey, Jennifer McKinnon. I didn't see you. Hi, Lydia. I've been talking and slapping paint on paper. Hey, has Lisa popped in? Y'all let me know if Lisa pops in the chat. Lisa from North Carolina. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I like the way that just kind of went on there. But that's what I kind of want to kind of share a little bit on that is, find out where you fit in the world today. Yes, Lisa Mingus, yes. Find out where you fit in the world today. Find out where you fit in your town. Find out where you fit in your neighborhood. And stand for something, or else you'll fall for anything. Um, I don't like some of the things that are going on in the world right now, but it's I can't control everything. I can't even hone in on everything. It's just not. I can't do anything about a lot of it. I can't say that some people are just wrong for how they think or whatever. It's lived experience and it's perception. I do listen at people who have a good lived experience, right? I do not listen at people that choose to want to speak out of a garbage can. If you tell me you want me to stop talking about something and I'm like, well, okay, well, I'll stop talking about it with you. Or I'll stop talking about it if you stop talking about that, right? Sometimes it just has to be that way because some people don't want to face the past. They want why you won't live in the future? Why you can't live in the present? I'm like, I'm trying. But your behavior is still reminding me of the past. So until you change your behaviors, I don't think I can change because you're still slapping me and telling me that you didn't slap me. You're still pissing on my leg and telling me that, oh, it's raining or that's water dripping off of the roof. Like, you change. For every action, there's a reaction. You change, and then maybe something will happen because for every action, there's a reaction. All right. Now I listen at the president of the United States of America say things about different people, and more so people of color, and the things that he just want to take away and whatever. I'm just like, you can do it. Knock yourself out. It's fine. But you can't erase history. I mean, you can do everything you want to do. You can slap Trump Boulevard. You can do whatever you want. I mean, whatever. You can put everything in gold. I don't care. But you can't erase the history of it. It's not going anywhere. Right? But I understand what you want to do. You want to put your name on things. You want people to know who you are. I mean, we know who you are. We know who you are from way back when. We know who you are. You can't get around not knowing. Right? But right now, I want everybody, at least that are in the sound of my voice. What I want you to do is pick a lane, stand on it, speak from the highest place that you can get, and choose to protect the people that need to be protected. It's not about fear, it's not about anger, it's not about who did what or when. It's time to let love be louder. Dr. Bernice King said it best. Love needs to be louder. And if we show up with love, the protesters, I love that people protest. I just can't because I just can't. Even when they did the protest for my son, I couldn't be there because of the anger that wells up in me. Because when people say some of the things that they say, I'm just like, WTF did you just say? How can you say that you love someone and you just said that? And I mean, this is for both sides, y'all. This is for the people that that say they're what is it, Magna, Make America Great Again. I'm talking about all. I'm talking about a people as a humanity. I'm talking about people that are standing up and saying, out of their voice, out of their mouth, I'm serving God. I'm believing God, and God is going to do this and God is going to do that. And then you come and you call your neighbor right there next door or up the street. You say some of the worst things. You call them out of their name. The people on your job, you get in around the water cooler and you talk about them because of the color of their skin. I never understood that. I never understood it. So I want us to from today, coming from over here at Create Joy Studio, I want you to take on what Dr. Bernice King said. And I want you to go on YouTube and find her and listen to her. Because she said love needs to be louder. She's not saying that, black people need to love louder than white people. She's not saying that white people need to love louder than black people. She's saying love needs to be louder. And if we all come together, the way her dad put that speech together and said that we all need to come together. It doesn't matter what color we are. We need to come together. Love needs to hold us together. Love needs to hold us together. I'm going to say it again. I'm not talking about who voted for who. I'm not talking about who said whatever. I'm talking about being mean to people. Lived experience. I'm not upholding or trying to say what anybody has done is right or wrong. What I am saying is love needs to be louder. That's it. This is the hour where the truth needs to be louder than fear. Love needs to be louder. You take a stance for what you believe in. Stand on it. And there's nothing nobody can do that can turn you from it. I don't care who the president of the United States is. Now, that's all I'm going to say about that. I'm going to leave that alone. We're going to get back over here to slapping paint on paper because my heart is getting this. Just why I can't protest. This is why I can't get there, because I get a little pissed off. Because when people miss the bigger picture, you miss the message. The message is love. If you love someone, love is never having to say that you're sorry if you love someone. And that means you got to develop relationship. You got to become one. There's a lot of y'all that's in this chat. I love you. I haven't even physically met you. Right now, I think Barb is the only one in chat. Well, other than Mr. McCoy. But because of how you connect with me outside of the live, how you connect with me on phone calls, how you connect with me in my DM, how you connect with me in my art, and how we connect even when it's not about art, you still are supportive. So it means if you love, then you're not trying to hurt me, or you're not trying to hurt someone else. You're not on somebody's channel in the chat being mean, right? This is why I say I'm not for everybody, but I do know what I take a stand on, and I stand for what is right on my platform. I'm not saying I speak for everybody. I'm saying this is my channel. This is my I approve this message right here. Love needs to be louder than all the bull crap that's going on. If you look at the TV and you get angry, you need to figure out what you can do. Start in your neighborhood. Start in your community or surround, like whatever. Then if that takes you to a bigger platform, then that's what you're supposed to do. That's all I'm saying. Love needs to be louder. And I feel like if people were coming and speaking out louder with love instead of, well, Reverend so-and-so said this over here on Sunday in his church and he's going to hell. Instead of doing that, if you just kind of be like, oh, that was interesting. Be like, oh, love. How can we spread some love over that? If you didn't like what was said, you just keep going. That man had a message for his church. If you don't go to the church, it wasn't your business. If it happened to come across your channel and you still don't like it, keep scrolling. The time now is we get to see a broader picture of a lot of things because we have social media. We got all the stuff right here. We can go and pull up and be like, oh, did y'all see what such and such said about such and such? And you be like, then we go down and listen, this is what I do. I go in the comments and I be like, oh my God, look at all of that. Then that lets me know whether I want to look at what is being talked about. Because it's like, oh, that's too much negative. Oh no, we don't want to go down there. And usually I keep on scrolling. I don't comment. What I do is come over here sometime and I do what I'm doing here. I journal, I write the words down, and then I'll be like, okay, I pray about it, and I'll be like, okay, if it comes back up, then it comes back up, and it's something I'm supposed to talk about, like today, love needs to be louder. Then I talk about it. But trust me, I prayed about it, and I'm like, God, what do you want? What do you want? He's like, well, the greatest of these is love. Love is not having to say you're sorry. Love is not having to say, well, I didn't mean that. Love is not having to say, oh, I just slapped the crap out of you. I really didn't mean it. Did you? Did you mean that apology? Love. This is where the people, when they get to talking about the last conversation that somebody wanted to have with me about, Y'all know the big topic they want to talk about how people are gonna die and go to hell because of the lifestyle they live. I was just like, well, last time I checked in that Bible that you want to reference to right now, right there, sin is sin, and it all stinks in the nostril of God. That's what was said. That was said, right? Then it says that God sent His Son to die for the sins of the world. Okay, that's what they said. Say, okay, it didn't give a whole list of, well, this sin is greater than that one. Did say this sin is oh wait, this sin over here is a little brighter, so you can go to hell faster for that sin. Oh no, you go back over all these sins over here, they go in hell for these sins. It does not say that. So sin stinks in the nostril. So you going tipping out the church, going down the back door, getting in your car, going to the sister so and so house while her husband going to work. That's a sin too. That what I believe. That's somewhere over there say something about, say same thing. So sin is sin. That's why I'm just like, when did we start making one greater than the other? And God said, love. We go right back to love. I'm trying to leave it alone, but I need you to understand love. Love. Portland protest at Salem anti-ICE with love and hate. I've been following the Tibetan monks on IG on their peace walk from Houston to Washington, D.C. That's been awesome. Truly stand for peace. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Kate. What's K Bird? What K Bird? What's your name? Give me your name. I feel like I scroll back because I got my head down and I was trying to hold my little heart because I was just getting a little. I love y'all. I love y'all. I want y'all to know I love y'all. I say this all the time, but one of my favorite quotes is unity is not uniformity. It applies to so many situations. Does it not, Becky? Listen, hold on. We're gonna write that down in where my pen at? Right there. We're gonna write that down. Unity, because the word, I'm gonna tell you, unity and clarity. Unity. Oh, this pen feel good going across this paint. I love these pages once they get wet. Unity is not uniformity. Unity is not uniformity. We do not have to. Just because I like asparagus, y'all might not like asparagus. Don't mean that you're going to hell because you don't eat asparagus. Don't mean that I'm going to hell because I eat asparagus. Just saying. Maria. All right, welcome to the stream. I just found you last week and really enjoy your stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got a Kathy Berg. Wait, is that what it is? Kathy Berg is K Berg? Is that what we're saying? Let me get back over here. Let me scroll. I'm here in Minnesota. The protesters are attacking ICE from doing their job. I'm here. Yeah. Topeka, are you out there or are you looking at the news? Are you in the streets? So Edward bats eyelashes. Mo, just say it. You just. Oh, hey, Zippy. Julie Parker got her coffee. My daughter-in-law has been participating in protests in Minneapolis. It's so frightening. If we leave one group behind, we're not doing it right. We have to fight for everyone. We do. We do. The conversation you're having was with us right now is part of the solution. I'm here to educate you. I'm just trying to tell you because I was one that was trying to run from all the things, just like, oh, I don't want to have time for that. Don't want to do that. I've always wanted peace. I've always wanted peace. My first report that I did in third grade was on MLK. It's always been nonviolence for me. I've never, never, ever gotten a fought. Never gotten a fight. Never, ever wanted to fight. But what I did do, I armed myself with words, just as Martin Luther King did. And I was like, I want to be able to stand up and speak up, which is I told you guys, I want to be a lawyer. So I wanted to stand up. But in the going through, I saw that there's just a lot of stuff that I don't care what they said out front. There were so many layers of BS on the backside. And so I said I just basically didn't want to be part of anything like that. I've always wanted to be me fi me, so that when I stand up in me, and whoever comes along, this is what we're talking about. This is what we're discussing. This is what we're fighting for today. That in particular time in I think the sixth grade, it just happened to be mashed potatoes and lunch. They were nasty. We didn't want them no more. And then somewhere along the line, somebody just silenced me and I stopped speaking out. I lost my voice. And it was because somebody said something very negative. And I did not want to be rude. So I just learned how to be quiet. Let me go. Julie Parker says, wait, I gotta go back. Unity, yes, please, and thank you. Okay, I gotta go back. So, okay, Kathy, thank you. That's what I was trying to get. I've been following yeah, we got that. I love the monks. I love the monks. I had something to say about the monks because I felt like they were doing them wrong too. It was just love, love, love. Just, all right, let me catch up on chat. Julie Parker says, I do wonder when someone is angry and says hurtful things and then says they didn't mean it, isn't that what is truly in their heart and it came out? Then I'm knowing, then I'm knowing what they really think. Am I wrong? No, you're not wrong for that. You're not wrong for that. And I used to believe, I kind of still believe it a little bit. Now, if it was a drunk person, I believe that's how they felt because, they just had liquid courage to tell them how to say it. But sometimes people, and I'll say not always Julie Parker, because when my son was murdered, I said some things and I said it out of hurt and anger. Um, and I still mean some of the things that I said, just not directly in the direction that I was spitting it. It needed to go in a direction. I just, not to the person that I said it to. After my son was murdered. That's why what's going on now, it hurts my heart because I know what it is to have your son ambushed and murdered in the middle of the street. I know what that feels like. So I'm speaking from not from a vantage point of sitting at home watching this BS.com on TV. I know what it feels like to have your child gunned down in the middle of the street and then for them to take his life and say it was his fault. I know what that feels like. So that's why I don't want to hear about what the news say. I want you, were you there? Are you there on the front line? Are you out there on the streets? Because the news will only spin what they want you to see so you can keep coming back giving them ratings. That's why I say I don't care about what the media has to say. I don't look at the media. That's one thing me and my grandma get into it about. I don't want to sit in front of the TV and look at what CNN has to say. They want to keep you there. They want to set the narrative. I want you to go out there in the streets and see what the narrative is for yourself. That's why I love the people that protest. And then when the people that protest come back and say, such and such was going on and they did this and they did that. I'm like, girl, you saw that? Yeah. That's real life experience. Sitting up behind the TV looking at the news, I personally don't want to hear it. I don't. I don't. I don't. And I don't because I know what they did to my son. I know what they've done to other people over and over and over again. That's all. We're going to go. We're going to get it back to slapping this paint on this paper because my heart doesn't start racing fast. And that means I'm getting a little outside of my joy. And then I want love. That's it. I want love. Love needs to be louder. And I feel like right now I'm loud, but it's not with love. It's not with love. I just want people to really, really, really focus on getting information from places that really want to feed you good food. And then when you get some, then kind of be like, wait, is this real? Because right now we got so much stuff, this AI stuff that's going on. We don't know. You don't know what is real and what is fake. Somebody could put on the desk the big old pile of poop in the Oval Office. You wouldn't know if it's real or fake until somebody clarified that's fake. Like, Okay, we're going to leave that alone now. Kathy says, so what the monks believe is that peace must come from within, yes, and then can spread that out to the world. Had never really followed the monks before, but there's the simple, yeah. I kind of got in the monks and the different religions when I went to school and got my master's in theology and religion. So I went down all religions, and that was when I opened that can of what the world have I been served growing up here in the South below the Mason Dixon line. Yeah, that's why I come out here and just be like, yeah. So it's listen, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. That's why I said we're gonna let it go. We're gonna let it go because I want y'all to understand love. The message today is love, 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 and everybody has their opinion. Everybody has their perspective. But nobody has the vantage points that I have from the phone call that I got that your son was murdered and someone ambushed him in the middle of the streets. Nobody can take that away from me. So when I stand flat footed and say I don't listen to the people, I can pull up my phone right now and give you all of the headline, all of the news people that's on my phone still wanting an interview because they want the story. They want the story. I'm not finna say crap for y'all to take and side bite it and twist it and turn it. No, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna sit back here and I'm gonna see what y'all gonna say. And God is gonna fight this battle for me. Not gonna worry about it. Because in my anger, I was ready to blow some crap up. I was ready for some heads to roll. I was. And it started with Dallas Police Department. It did. Okay. We're gonna calm down. These are like my calming rocks. Just gonna spread some joy. So we're gonna take a deep breath and we're going to get back to slapping paint on this paper. I'm gonna wet this gouache because my gouache say I done went to sleep because you was taking too long and I'm apologizing. And so we put watercolor down first, but this is where it is. Stand for something, stand for something, or you'll fall for anything. That's it. Stand for something or you'll fall for anything. My son stood for something because he didn't want something to just not be, someone to get away with something. He stood for something and he died for something. And no one can ever take that away. I don't care what headline they splosh. I know what JB did for the world. Now I'm trying to decide if I'm going to pop these on now. I think I am. No, I'm not. I'm going to sit them right there. I got what I needed from them. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's a little different over here, y'all. Today is MLK Day, and I had to go there a little bit. We had to go there because he inspired my whole world, and I had to get back into the to the just a little bit. I needed everybody to know that I believe in love covering a multitude of sin. I don't believe in hiding behind the church. I don't believe in hiding behind my my call to serve God. I don't believe in that. I believe that God called me to let people know that the greatest of these things is love. And as soon as my people understand that we have to love, we have to love, whether we like it or not. We have to love. I mean, unfortunately, we have to love and pray for that man in the White House. We have to. And maybe if we all get together collectively and start praying for him, maybe something would happen. Maybe the atmosphere would shift. I don't know. All I can do is tell you the greatest of these things is love. Okay, so right here, this is gouache that I'm using in this row, right? So what I'm going to do is, you can see on the watercolor is transparent. You can see through the watercolors. You can still see through it. Now I'm going to go back on like round right here and slide right up there just a little bit. So you'll see in some of these places how the gouache really just kind of pops out. Pops out. There we go. I love the gouache. And this is artist, this is acrylic gouache right here. Watercolor gouache is good, but it's again, it's kind of trans, it's a little darker, but I like the acrylic gouache. I would paint hearts on it, but that's just me. Jennifer said, "Amen. Yes, it's God's battle, Karen. We can love and spread peace throughout. He gives us. Yes, that's another reason I come over here, because there's a lot of y'all that you pray for me and I pray for you, and that gives me strength." Pia Martis Mariah says, "Thank you for it, Karen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's important for your voice to be heard. Thank you, Mo. Thank you." Avalee says, "People have to start forming their own opinions and stop drinking the Kool-Aid, as we say, right? Research for yourself and stop listening to others' opinions." That's it. That's it. So, and then when somebody asks you 3 or 4 questions, you don't have to just be like, "Well, I don't know." Like the one lady that was cussing the man out. Now, I didn't agree with. Sure, I understand. Oh, hush. Scaring the crap out of me. I'm just like, what the world? The one man that was riding around on his motorcycle with the F T sign on his motorcycle and on his shirt, he got it everywhere, just everywhere. And so the lady, she just said what she said. And so he's like, "Well, why'd you vote for him?" She said what she said. And then he said something about gas. And she's like, "Well, does the president set the price of gas?" And she's like, "Yes." And then he said, "Well, what else you vote? Why you this or that?" And she just like, "Oh, F you." She ain't had no more knowledge. Like, I mean, if you voted for him, you voted for him. It's okay. It's your right. Exercise it. So, but I thought it was so funny. And then I had to check. I was like, is this real? Because, I have to check the bottom. It tells you if it's been AI edited or anything like that. I'm happy about that. But she stood her ground, though. So that's all I'm saying. Stand for something or you'll fall for anything. Look at that. Look how pop. See how that gouache popped those leaves out? Popped them out. Adrian said, "That is why I became the judge of election for the voting polls." Okay, so I can spread the truth about the machines and anything else. Whoa, nice. Like that. Julie Parker says, "There is a succulent called Chain of Hearts, I think. It has long strands and it's one of my favorite succulent plants." Are we talking about flowers? There's a succulent called Chain of Hearts. One thing I've learned is I don't stress anymore, which is why I'm learning how to speak and use my words. But what I need to do is continue to not get upset, because always going to be opposition in words. And what I want you to do, it's kind of like what she just said, is find your lane, find what you have to say, and get, in the words of Mariah, get knowed up about it. And then when we start having a conversation, we're not being combative against each other. We're just saying, that, yeah, what you said. And then, yeah, I learned this and I learned that. Which is why I will not be stressing and won't. Because Lord knows I don't look my age, but I got 2 grandmas that don't look their age either. One is approaching 100 years old, and the other one is 90, gonna be 94 next month. Leaves, but it does have tiny white flowers with a very gentle, sweet fragrance. I know what you're talking about, Julie Parker. I was just like, I don't got no way of getting that. Was you saying get it as a flower? That's what I was trying to clarify. Is that what you were saying? So I've enjoyed y'all in this chat today. We're gonna keep pivoting over here and slapping this gouache down. Because I probably got about maybe 45, 50 minutes of it, and then after that, I have to let it go. I do. And I'm praying, Lord, please, just please don't let me don't let someone confront me. I just I don't want to be confronted. I don't. I don't like that one, but we're not gonna worry about it. We're gonna wake it up a little bit more. I don't think it's woke up enough. We're gonna wake it up. Yeah, we're just gonna pull that out of there and slap that down there, and there we go. There we go. Just share with your friends a little bit right there. There we go. Come on out of there. Boop boop. Isn't that pretty? One of the best ways to understand data is not only looking at stats or percentage, get the numbers, truly that puts perspective of many of the unknowns. And you can't deny numbers. Numbers don't lie. When your bank account, you go to the teller and you're trying to get $1,000 and you only got $10 in there, the numbers don't lie. You can't get it out. I don't care what you do. So just stop trying to do it. You know what I'm saying? And don't go low. Like don't do the nasty and nasty. You know, two wrongs don't make a right. Just look at people and just to bless your heart. Just bless your heart. Just like, oh my God, did she just say that? Bless her heart. That's what I say about some family members now. Just be blessed their heart. They just don't know no better. They just don't know no better. They don't. Don't argue with people. I'm gonna say what I got to say. You say what you got to say, and then let's agree and let's go slap some paint on some paper. Let's just love on each other from then on out. Let's just do that, right? And I think in the past times of the legal system, I really feel like that's what happened. That's the way it happened. I don't know what where why they don't start just slinging mud, just like slinging mud. I'm just like, oof, to where it's I don't even want my grandson to even look. Just like it's not educational. I remember sitting in front of the TV. I looked at Good Times, and then Good Times was interrupted by um who was it? Jimmy Carter. Jimmy Carter was running for president. That's who it was. It was Good Times or either Little House on the Prairie, and I was mad. It's just like I don't want to see this. I want to see this. I want to see whatever. I believe it was Little House on the Prairie because it was in the evening time. Good Times would come on and earlier in Little House on the Prairie. But anyways. But I started learning things because you couldn't look at nothing else because it would take up all our we only had what 4 channels. We This was before cable. We have all the channels where you could just go and you can opt out of looking at it. And so I learned sitting there just watching it. Just like Jimmy Carter seems like a pretty cool dude. Jimmy Carter seemed like one of my grandma friends. And that was another way how I used to decide if I liked people. If they looked like somebody I had grew up around. Or if they looked like somebody who told me, you can't come in this door, sweetie. You gotta go through that door. Yeah, I've experienced that in my lifetime. And I was just like, well, no, I don't. I can come through this door. And then as my grandma would just shrink within herself because she was like, oh my God, this girl. Be like, that ain't in my time. I can go in any door I want. I used to be a little rebel. Maybe the Lord is trying to wake her back up. Well, I'm asking him to wake her back up with a little grace where I can go out there with my heels and my little skirt and my little blouse and my little sweater and my curls and be cute while I tell people that they're full of crap in a nice way with good words. Okay? Kind of like why they don't like Jasmine Crockett because she show up with all them nice words and she sometimes I just be hating she be going there with them. I be like, girl, just let them go by themselves. Let them wallow in the mud by themselves. Hey, Julia. Oh, I like these. Sorry, guys. The dogs caught a whiff of the squirrel that just ran across Lauren and she just jumped up. I wish I had a camera to just show how she just jumped up and she chasing it. Oh, Maddie. Maddie's still here? Maddie, listen, I'm so happy that you told me about that stuff because when I tell you Lauren is running around the yard now, she is not the same dog. Life. That dog has life now. She has life. Um, but okay, we got that. So we're gonna let that. But is Graham still here? Because I know I was doing. Graham and I were talking about the gouache, the gouache. And when you take the gouache, like see how you can take the gouache and layer it on top. See, this is a good example right here. You take that gouache and you can see how it makes that look nice and layered. So we're going to take this one and kind of, let's go right there. Put that right there. Let's just go streak that. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that's pretty. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Man, yes, Maddie. She is, oh my God. She runs in the house. I'd be like, Lauren, slow down. She running the house. She running up the stairs. She running down the stairs. She is not. I mean, I am so, 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 so happy. So happy. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Karen, I'm listening, and just looked at my laptop. Yeah, so right here is what I'm talking about. So you got the gouache that goes on top of the watercolor, is makes it, you can keep layering with the gouache. So I'm gonna go back in with this color. And like I said, these are, and actually these are Utrecht gouache. They're very, very, very pigmented. Let's go right there. Kind of go right on top of that. And it's going to sit on top of it. It's not going to go in. Well, that was supposed to be a leaf. Well, it was. Well, we made it into a little flower. Looks like a whole bunch of flowers, buds, leaves, leaves, whatever you want them to be. That's what it is. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Remember, today we got joy. We always want joy, but our love needs to be louder. And it was something that I was talking on the phone earlier, and I was telling Sarah when I was talking to her, just like we got to start with the person that I want you to start with the love is start with yourself. I want you to look in the mirror and find out first, do you love yourself? Do you respect yourself? And if you respect yourself, you won't disrespect anyone else. When you think about if you say something, like Julie Parker was saying earlier, when people say some things and they say it out of anger or they do whatever, sometimes if you say something, you might say it out of a place of anger. But did you mean it? And if you meant it, don't go back apologizing. Like, go back apologizing how you said it. But if you meant what you said, just apologize for the delivery. Because sometimes people they need to be told, you know what, you smell like you just stepped into some of my dog poop. I'm not gonna take back that delivery. I mean that. Now if I came out and told them they smell like, you know, SHI, that would be rude. But to say, you know what, you smell like you kind of stepped in some of my dog poop. I mean, you was walking across the yard and you just stepped into something. And now you're talking like you don't stink. Y'all get it. You get it. You get it. Walk with me. Don't get weary now. Walk with me. I'm not gonna use all the things. Some of the things I want to just kind of, but that's where we are. We're gonna put that up now. We're going to pull out Joshua and Tanika. And hey, if you don't have these, go get you some. Go get you some. I say some because I want you to get you some. You need both. They go together. They go together. But I mean, they go together because their birth is 12 years. I mean, what, they're 12, 17 babies. They're my 12, 17 babies. But they were 12 years apart in death. 7 years apart in life. Let's see, 2000, wait, no, she was born in 82, and he was born in 90 or something. Yeah, I think, yeah, she got him for her 8th birthday. Yeah, her 8th birthday. There we go. So I'm going to go in, I'm going to use these inks. We're going to put purple. Oh, Paula K back. That answers my question. Paula K back at work. Drive careful. You know it's Ride Out Monday, so I'll be here. I was singing that song. I'll be singing that song. I'll be here. I feel like it's a. All right, Maddie. See you later. Thank you for stopping in today. All right, I'm just going to pop it right on top. We're not going to move it nowhere else. But I had something else I wanted. Oh my goodness, I moved it. Where did I move it to? Oh, okay, I won't be able to do it with that one, but hold on. Hold on. I got too tied up in my conversation. I was supposed to pivot a little bit. But that's all right. That's all right. That's okay. What is this one? Embossing powder. Needed my embossing powder, and then I needed to go get my heating tool. We done move stuff around, and it is functional. Now my paints is functional. My mixed media stuff is over there by my easel. Okay. Hi, Amanda. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome over here to Create Joy Studio, where today we're honing in on love needs to be louder than anything else that's going on in the world. We need to be mindful that our neighbor could be in trouble, and we need to maybe hone in and put our, oh wait, do I got everything plugged up? Yes. Okay, I need a plug. All right, we can unplug this for a minute. Remind me to plug my laptop back up, guys, because I'll forget. Oh wait, I don't need to unplug that. Let's plug that. Let's leave this. This can be unplugged. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, that's better. All right, we're gonna pull this out. We're gonna do a little embossing today with these flowers because I want y'all to understand there are more ways to use them. And guess what? I'm done working. Now I can harvest fun words from a book for ATCs now. Ooh, Becky, you're gonna love your box. You are going to love that box. I am happy you said what you said. I did some intentionality of creating the box. First of all, you're going to love the box. Just saying. But you're going to love what's in the box. All right, we're going to use some, what is this? Cactus flower embossing powder, which is Wendy somebody. But that doesn't matter. We're not here for that. All right, I know I'm looking at how that flower just came out. And I'm probably not going to like this, but I'm going to see. We're going to see. I'm going to try it again. I like the Claire, the VersaFine Claire. All right, hold on. Where are we going to do it? Let's put this one right there. Look at it. She done ran all out there by the fence. See, yeah, I don't like it. It's not going to be enough. Ooh. I'm going to make a mess. I'm going to make a mess, y'all. I'm going to make a mess. So just be here for it. Just be here for it. You two can have fun. It's not about perfection right now. It's about just have fun. And I don't care. Oh, get on there before it dries, because I know it's gonna dry. Oh, you're not dry. Okay. Oh, that is very beautiful. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Would you just look at that? All right, let's keep that right there so we can have it for next time. So we'll do better next time. Let's put that on there. All right. I guess I'm going to do a timestamp for replay. So if replay don't want that rant, they don't have to participate in the rant. Some people might call it a rant. I just call it the words of my heart that I mean. It's the only time y'all see a heat tool on my desk is for embossing. Hey, Carrie. Oh, Carrie, I haven't seen you in my chat in a while. I haven't seen you really on YouTube in a while. Carrie, how are you doing? I was going to be coming your way, Carrie. But I don't know if we're still going to do it. Mr. McCoy didn't say whether it's My sister-in-law and brother-in-law are going to hang out. We're going to come to Savannah. And I know you are not in Savannah, but near Savannah. You've been busy. Oh, have you been making more books? Kira makes the cutest books, y'all. Oh, thank you, Lindaville. Good, Lindaville. That means now I got your email. Because I was looking, I didn't have your email about when we did the Zoom yesterday. And we're not connected on social media either. Oh, Karen, you've been making quilts. Oh my God. That's what I've been trying to get my grandmama to start back, like kind of just giving me the ins and outs of what I've forgotten. Because they did quilting. We're talking old ladies, old times. They weren't old then, but sitting on the porch making quilts. I'm gonna keep using this because it did good, so it did all right. But I'm using it so that I can say I used it. You know, Di says use it or lose it. And I'm not buying no re-inker or none of that when it's gone and it's not serving its purpose or whatever. And I can't even slap it on a canvas to get some colors. It's just going in trash. I'm just because I like Versa Claire Fine. Let's put you right there. Look at that. Okay, that one was better. That was gooder. So these are something else that you can do with my stamps. The whole point is so you can put your little creative spin on the stamps. You do not have to use them the way I use them. And if you're one of the people that are just like, well, I don't watercolor. I can't draw the flowers like you. I've taken that away from you too. Be like, okay, no problem. Buy the stamps and then you can watercolor them in. Journal with them. I gotta check on my journal because I ain't got it yet. And we already 19 days in. Not that I use it for dating, but I don't know. I'm quite sure there's an easier way. Don't let me try to drive y'all crazy with the way I'm doing this. But right now, it's making me happy. That's all that matters. But yeah, you can get the flowers and you can do what you want with them. I'm liking this color. So it looks purple and then it kind of goes pink. It's called deep purple. The ink is, but the embossing powder is not. And so I like the way it stands out outside the flowers. I haven't made any cards with my stamps yet. So that's next on my list. So I'll probably do that Wednesday. Hey, Allie K. Oh, shoot. Did you say the Zoom was yesterday? I missed it. Yeah, Allie K, I sent you an email. I've got to turn my email notifications on. Yes, I did it in the email. I put it over on the member page. Yes, I did. Our next meeting will be February. Um, Carrie, I think you need to send me a picture of your quilting. I want to see. There's a place here in at the quilting shop up in Ozark, but the lady doesn't teach quilt. She doesn't teach quilting anymore. Now I want a lot of ink. I just want what I want. And but she said if I can get like 4 or 5 ladies together and we commit to some time, she said she would do it. And I never got back with her. Well, that was the thing. I don't know 4 or 5 ladies here out of my circle that will want to go and sit down and learn quilting. That was the other thing. Uh-oh. But and my grandma, she don't want to do it no more. Because I don't want to put a machine on it. I want it to be hand done totally. I don't, because the quilts that I have one, like I said, I got one right there. I got like 3 or 4. They are, I call them heirlooms because my great great grandma, they sat on, did the quilting circle or did the, how would they, I spilled it. I knew I was going to do that. Look at that mess. Okay, no worries. It's just very much so beautiful. You see that? Isn't that purity right there? But I just spilled that puppy right there. All right, we ain't got to worry about that. It'll be okay. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me put top on here. And let me get a piece of paper. And get my brush. Because we don't worry about spilt things. We do not. Do not worry about spilt things. That's what we got. That's what we got. Little things on the desk so we can just get it up. We don't cry over spilt milk. It's like, okay, get it up, get it up. It's spilled. Now let's get it up. Let's not cry about it. Let's not talk about it. Let's just get it up. There we go. Boom. Just like that. Like it never failed. Now. Oh, you quilt on your sewing machine unless it's for someone else or really big. Really big. Then I send it out for a long arm quilter. Yeah, that's what the other lady that lives in another part of up the road there in Headland, which is outside of Dothan. That's what she was saying. She has a long arm, and I was like, oh, cool. So there we go. Going back in your hole. Boop boop. There we go. Too easy. Put it right on back in. Now we're gonna close the top on it. That's what we're gonna do. Because that was a mess right there. Now the old Karen would have had a little tizzy fit and be like, girl, what you do that for? But hey, no worries. No worries. All right, now let's get this out. Let's shoot this one. This page is making me happy. This page is making me very happy. Is this page making you guys happy? I hope it is. Hey, if you're here for gel printing, it'll come out. Um, oh, look at that. I have 2 orders for junk journals, so I'm gonna have to get to going on that because one needs to be done by the first week in February. Yeah. See you later, Julie Parker. I don't have room for one, but I would love to have one for sure. Each machine has different numbers for each stitch. That's what she said. And I guess I would just have to get it in my mind, be like, hey, it's a quilt. And maybe do what I could do by hand and then like finish it or do some other stuff on the machine. I don't know. What are your guys' favorite sewing machine to the quilters? Yeah. All right, look at that. So we got 2 over there, both of them over there, both of them over there. I feel like we need to put 2 right there. Oh, and we're gonna change the ink to, let me see what other color. So that's coming up pink or violet. Ooh, is this embossing powder? Ooh, it is. Raspberry tinsel. If that don't make, look, and I ain't never opened it. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, let's see how that comes out. All right. There we go. Hey, Sarah. Oh, yeah, that turned out great. Okay, let's pop that on there. Oh, I have opened it. Ooh. It reminds me of Betty Penny's daughter's name, Sparkle Heart. Oh, that pretty sparkle. Betty Penny made a card. She made a card out of my flowers Saturday. Oh my God, it was just so happy. And then Pam she used my card, my stamps for Sunday. Yes. Wait, what's the day? Saturday or Sunday? I was just, I'm really enjoying watching people use the stamps. I really am. So if you have the stamps and you haven't shown, where'd my paper go? Oh, you haven't shared either over in Makers, I would love for you to join Makers. That's really where I've been keeping up with them, is in Makers. Or if people tag me on social media, I really would love to see how are you using the stamps. I don't think there's no wrong way to using them, to tell you the truth, which is why I want to see how creative people are being with them, with the love. Did I put a top on that? Yes, I did, because we don't want to have that mistake twice. See, you live and you learn. Oh, that's pretty. Okay. Okay, Becky. That's pretty too. It just didn't give me as much sparkle. I was wanting more sparkle, but that's still a good little bit of sparkle though. Can you see the sparkle? See, I liked it before, but maybe I didn't put enough on. So let's stamp. That was Joshua. Let's stamp Shanika. And see if we can get a nice crisp, because I've gotten used to putting paint on them. That's why I wanted to do the ink today, because I have not used them pretty much with ink. I think, you know what, and I really think I need to put it on something else. I think, and I feel like, when I have a think, that means that's a hypothesis, and we need to get some facts. So we need to make sure we hone in and do an experiment, because once we have a hypothesis, then we got to experiment so we can get the facts and bring it to a consensus of, well, yeah, maybe if you put it on this, because I think if you put it on, trying to remember way back when, because Lord knows I bought this stuff because we were doing something over in Confident Canvas, quite sure, and I got all this embossing powder. And it's like, oh, that makes me happy. It's okay, but it's a mess. I didn't know you could use regular ink for embossing. This is archival ink. So is that regular ink? But I think as long as you use the ink and it sticks to it, the embossing powder, from my understanding, sticks to it, and then you just hit it with that heat tool. So I've just used VersaFine Clair and archival ink. But I do know in the past that these have shown up. Oh, let's get this, get all that out of the way. Let's clean the desk up. Get off of there. Oh, getting all wet white. We do not want that to be in my stamp. If the ink doesn't dry very quickly, you can use embossing powder. Yeah, yep. But some of it you got that last, the archival and the VersaClair, they last. They don't dry right away. So you got time. That's what I've learned. Got some time. But I do have some what do we call it? No name brands that work. They work too. All right, we got them cleaned up. And I want to have that in there. And I don't have my water in here. I need to go get my water so that, because I'm going to be popping them puppies on the, oh wait, no I'm not. Am I doing that? Yeah, we just need our water. Because I had to give some stencils a bath and my brayer needed a bath. Let's get all of that, because the only thing about pulling out the sparkly stuff, it keeps giving. It's going to keep giving. Next week I'm going to be here pulling it out. That's another reason why I don't use it. Another reason why I don't like glitter. Glitter just keeps on giving and be like, I guess maybe I need to like glitter because it's the joy it keeps giving. So maybe I need to. But look at that. I like that. That is very much so beautiful. I do. I do, I do, I do, I do. I do love you. I do, I do, I do. Something like that. I just want Eddie, Becky, Mo, and Crystal to know that y'all got me right here. Every time I think about something, if a word, the song comes up in my head, now I'm singing. I'm like Crystal now. Singing everything. Everything. But these are the ones I was talking about. These are no names. I can't even remember where I got them from, but they're very good. These are the ones Gina K said, and I got my little thing right here to rub it to keep it from going everywhere. And this was my favorite one. Embossing powder tree branch. But yeah, all of these are in different colors. So I think I'm going to play around with them. Kathy gotta go. Thanks, Kathy. Thank you for being part of today's live chat. I do appreciate you. I appreciate your words. So I will see you around. See you later, Kathy. Listen, if you're around in a couple hours or whatever, just trust me, I'll still be here. We'll probably be on gel printing by then. Because it's Monday and I ride out on Monday. I like this. I still tell you, I could not have created that brown, that green, and I couldn't have done it. It came from water. It's some water, and it's just really not water. It's very pigmented water. Very, very, very pigmented. So love that. But I like this. So, okay, so now I got those flowers on there. Now this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. What are we going to do, Kara? We're going to go back in time. How far back? Way back in time. Now, because they're flowers, we don't want them, leave them floating. We're going to connect them to this. Get a stem and just kind of bring it down. Kind of poke out of there, bring it down. And you kind of come out of there, bring it down. Doop, 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 come through there, through there, doop, doop. And doop, 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 doop. Oh, let me share. I want to tell y'all the other thing I wanted to share. If you don't have a high yield savings account, get you one. Start just about, $50. Start you one. The kind you can't touch. Save you some money. Save you some money. Okay. That was the other thing I want to share. Now I want to put some leaves on them And I want to do it with my paintbrush, but what am I going to do with it? Oh, duh. It's right here. And we're going to go back with Daniel Smith because the color I want is right here. Gonna mix that green up right there, and that's gonna be probably just enough. The Dollar Tree has some glitter to experience. Says anybody on a budge? Yeah, they do. Somebody had some Dollar Tree they were using, and they look pretty good to me. Can't remember who it was. I was watching somebody, and they had some Dollar Tree. Look at that green. Okay, so we got to pop some green in there. Just pop them down. No, no, doesn't matter where they go. Just along the stem. That's all. Boop, boop. I love leaves. Leaves make me happy. All the trees I have in my yard is a testament that they're still here. The trees are still here. I haven't cut them down because I have more than enough leaves. Just bring you out there. Yeah, right there. Boop. Let's pull some right there. Oh, beautiful. Pull some up there. Boom. That might have been me. I like the Dollar Tree tempera glitter. Yeah, it was you, Becky. It was on your live. Didn't you use some glitter on your live the other day? And if you did, then yes, it was you. Yep, yep. Because you called it what you called it? Herpes. They call it glitter herpes of the craft world or something like that. Wait, where's the? Okay. Oh, and the other thing that y'all, I don't know if you realize when you're painting, the good thing about these is you can go in and color inside these now. You don't have to leave them. I'm going to leave them because they're see-through. But I like the but if you want it, you can go in. Let me show you. I'm going to do one. I'm going to do one. And we're going to do one and we're going to do it. Let's do it purple. Purple, purple. This very beautiful purple right here. And you don't have to worry about it. Just go over it. That purple ain't very purpley. It ain't purpling enough for me. Let's go in that one. Yeah, there it is. Nothing better. So you don't have to worry about it. And the archival ink is, that's another thing, it's waterproof. So it's not going to wake it up. It's not going to wake it up. There you go. Boop, boop. And then let's go inside there. Let's put, oh, let's do this one. Let's get enough of it and kind of put in there. There we go. So that's something else you can do. Is tempera paint the same as acrylic paint? No, tempera paint isn't tempera paint the paint that like more so you use with kids. It's a little bit more watery. Is that the one that's it's just they call it tempera because of it's mostly the kids paint. Y'all explain the little technology behind the tempera, but I know they're not the same. They're on the line. They're in line. But see how that turned out right there? Look at that. So you can take it, and then I could go back after this dry, because that was watercolor. I could go back over it with the gouache, and the gouache will not so much it could cover it, which so when you would want to kind of go around it a little bit. But I like my flowers the way that they are, with the glittery and the things. But you can get your stamps. They got a little, they dirty right now. The what you call that stuff? The wet wipe. There we go. But there you go. I know it does. Like you, it does. Like when you go in the store, it does. It's like it, but there's something about it that separates it. I can't remember what, because I remember I asked the question about some paint, some tempera paint. But I just know they said it's more kid friendly. So I guess if it's more kid friendly, then it's not gonna have all that stuff in it. Meaning, kids can they eat it. It probably won't make them as sick as it probably eating acrylic paint. I don't know. Because anytime you say something is kid friendly, then it doesn't have all the yummy stuff. I don't know. You know. I don't know, but you know. Yeah, it's the water based paints. But yeah, chalky. That was another thing. Chalky. All right, there we go. So that is my watercolor. While we talked about love needing to be louder today, in the time we had from, I feel like we did it longer because usually my regular Monday Wednesday conversation is an hour, so I feel like I jumped on that wagon, but it's being intentional and it's not intense with fear. So it still goes along with the whole conversation about the things today. But the basis of it, like it says, this is not the hour where the truth needs to be louder than fear. And then we need love needs to be louder. We need to be louder. Dinner is ready, so gotta go. See you later. I had dinner before. Yeah, because it's right out Monday and I knew I was gonna be here. Oh, I got some text messages. See, my do not disturb just kicked off. So when it kicks off, phone calls and everything homes in. Let me see. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me put my do not disturb back on first of all, and then let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who? Oh. Ooh. Oh no, it's y'all. It's good. Look. 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 Oh, good gracious alive! I missed all of that. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up over here on my left side first. This is ah. Let me look at that. Ah, I can see that. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. See, now my thought processes. Oh, this is the paper. This is what I wanted to see. Oh, I'm so glad it's right here. See, the experiment I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to see. All right, we're going to leave this paper right here. I'm going to use Versaclear because I need a little bit of time. I'm quite sure. Let's use Joshua. And people might ask, it's like, what's the difference? Well, Joshua in the stamping is the detailed one because he was the one that was, well, for one, he was more outgoing. Tanika was the one that was a little bit more laid back. She was just my quiet child. She was my quiet storm. I guess I could say that. Yeah, vellum. That's what I want. No, see, that's what I did. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna get it out of my brain because this is what I want to know. This is what I was thinking about. And here it is. The Lord has some vellum right here in the book. I think this is vellum. And not what's that stuff called? Ooh, that's pretty. And I'm quite sure I'm late on answering that question. But no, it was fine. Oh Lord, that's beautiful. Okay, where's the top? Hold on, one thing at a time. Okay, hold on. And that's a fact right there. That's a fact right there. Now, another thing I did learn about vellum is you can't be holding this heating tool in the same spot. I almost set it on fire one time. Move it about. Yep, that's it. Okay, that's enough. Would you look at that flower? And the only time you gonna hear a heating gun on my desk is if I'm embossing. Amy K. That is it. So yes, that was it. So I think I saw somebody or saw something, and they had, it even wasn't vellum. It was it my in my mind I wanted the experiment I wanted was on vellum, but look at that. Look at that flower. Ooh, that's gonna be a tip in the journal that I'm getting ready to create. Oh my goodness. Um and the other thing is, how would you, what do y'all think about plastic? Have y'all ever embossed on plastic? I'm asking because y'all play with plastic and embossing and stuff more than I do. But this is beautiful. I'm gonna stamp this paper up with the stamps, and then I'm gonna cut them out and include them in the journal that I'm gonna be creating. Because one of them is a purple theme, and the other one is yellow theme. So I'm gonna get some yellow embossing and some. Well, we already got this one, and I got some. I think we got yellow. Well, I'll have to get yellow. You've never embossed at all? Amy K, let me threaten you with a good time. Don't go get you none. I'll send you some. I'll send you some. And play around with it. This is fun. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that. Let's put it up in the, as Mariah said, let's put it up in the technology. And it's more vibrant. So it's more vibrant here. It would have to be a high heat tolerant type plastic. We did it on Yupon once before, melted after a short bit. Uh-huh. So I was thinking, because we get those clam shells that the gel prints come in, and I was keeping those because I do know that there was a time when somebody, I can't remember who I took a class from online somewhere back in the day, and they cut the plastic up, they cut plastic up and they stamped on it. Did she stamp on it? I want to say she stamped a sentiment on it on plastic. Maybe that's not it. I don't know. Maybe that wasn't it. Either maybe it was on there. I don't know. I gotta think about it. But so she had plastic. So think about it. So it's those cases, and I'm thinking about the cases that the like the gel print comes in, like your gel plate came in. Those cases, those plastic cases, this real thick plastic. And I was thinking, I was like, that probably can handle some heat. What you think? I don't know. But let's put this over here so it can dry. And I put the date on it. Now, where is that? There it is. These shells right here. And I'm thinking that we're on the roll, might as well. So, let me see. Let's see. I'm threatening myself with a good time. Gotta get enough down there. Okay. Now we got that. Okay, we gotta move fast. Let's just not do a whole bunch. Let's just do that. Y'all, look here. If this here work, ooh, I got 4 of these. You know I'm finna be plasticking it up. Threaten me with a good time. Ooh. Where's the paper, Karen? Don't get so excited. I did. I got real excited. Be trying to get it on there. Get her down. Get her done. Get her on there. Get in there. Yeah, yeah. There we go. All right, I'm not keeping that. That can go back in there. Okay, put top back on you. All right, let's get this over here. Get over this garbage can and take the extra out. It's sticking, no worries. Embossing powder, I will say, is fun. Again, Gina Kagan helped me with all this embossing powder and all the things, making these fancy cards. It's just like, oh Lord, my card didn't come out nothing like her. I had embossing powder all over the place. I was just like, what in the world? I followed all the directions I felt like I did. But how many of you know, don't matter if you follow in directions, sometimes it just don't turn out. Just don't turn out. All right, let's see. Let's see. We're not going to leave it on there. We're going to try to hit it and run. Because we're trying to see. Okay. Let's go between them. No, it's not getting. Oh, shucky ducky, y'all. Look at that. Oh, snap. It didn't even like this is, that's why I want to know, because this is thick. Like, I don't know if you can see. It just really, it did a good job. It did real good. Mariah said, don't breathe the fumes. I actually wasn't, I was holding my breath, so I wasn't. Because remember we did, when Di had somebody on the channel, I can't remember who it was, that they did something kind of like this. That's what made me think about the embossing. But that did pretty doggone good. But this here too, this clamshell that these things come in, they pretty doggone thick. So I guess I would have to say maybe not in some thinner plastic maybe, but this here, that did pretty good. Now the question is, what am I going to do with that? Now I feel like I need something to just kind of, well, I got something. Hold that. Hold it. Now that we know it works. Let's see, cut that up. And I do know I didn't leave it on there. That wasn't even thick enough to get through there. I'm going to have to get my other one. And it's still not wanting to even cut through. See, it's taking a lot to go through there. There we go. Experiment. I had a hypothesis. We did an experiment. Now we got a conclusion. Whatever the science word for it. You see how thick it is. I'm trying to get through this puppy with this cutting it up. And I did have warnings. Let's look at this when I get it. it kept its shape. It did. Look at that. It didn't warp it, so it did pretty good. Need 10 snips, yeah. I got some over there somewhere, but yeah, listen, look at there. Look at there. That just really is beautiful. That just did pretty good. We gonna take, oh man, we gonna take that. Then we gonna take this one. Boy, we gonna have some flips in that journal. Like we gonna take this and see if we take it and put it in the journal. Let's just say this is the page, and well, this won't be the page because y'all know Daphne's diaries. You can't use them, but just take it and put it on there. It will be a better page that would have something that you can see. And then kind of like maybe put it on the edge and use it and flip it. Look at learning things, y'all. Learning things. And then Mariah said we're gonna learn something today. I'm pleased with that. So here's the thing I was gonna say is as I had the heat tool on there, it would let me know like if it was starting to move, if it was getting too hot, but I didn't leave it on there long enough. That's why I was going between the two. So I guess if you try this at home, do have two of them because it didn't change the shape of like it kind of went down on this one because that was the first one I did, but this one it kept its shape. It didn't go down, but it's still I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I just said other than just look at it. Did good. Did good. So now I'm going to use all of this. We're going to be stamping my flowers all over vellum. We're going to be stamping them and embossing them. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, I've been ignoring the chat. Y'all, look. Let me scroll back. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Tracy. Ah, my goodness. I haven't seen you on Fridays. Just like, how are you feeling? Last time you was having a headache. You wasn't home. I just like, oh, I feel like we don't do Friday with Tracy no more. Thank you for hanging out in the studio. I really did think the plastic would start to misshape a bit. It's a great result. So Mo, so that's what I was saying with the one though. If you keep I can say if you keep that heating tool on there, my heating tool is not, it's not real powerful. It's the regular, this one. So I don't think it's real. It gets hot enough. But, and then when you close, let's look at this. When you close the clam back, can you see it went? It's kind of in just a wedge, but you really can't tell. Like it held the shape real good. I'm very much so impressed. Very much impressed. And of course, now that it's cold, it's back to being whatever. Child of teachers, Mariah knows her stuff and then some. I was the vice president of a science math club. Got cred. What did I miss? Oh, well done on the scientific process. Asking a question, doing research, forming a testable hypothesis. That's it, the testable hypothesis. Experimenting and analyzing the data, communicating results to build objective knowledge. Boom! And I did. I like that. That's it. Okay, we got somebody else in the chat. Who popped in? Who popped in? Do, 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 do. Hey, Kyoto. Kyoto. How are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I like that. But that was and I hated science. I hated science and math. I was a English nerd. Like English and band. Those are my two. And history. I like history and yeah, we're not gonna go back on that little tangent, but until I found out that history was a lie. Well, not history was a lie. It's just what they were teaching me was a lie. Just like, wait, it's kind of like there's something missing. Where's the uncut? Like you look at a movie, it'd be like the TV version and the theater version. They were teaching the TV version, and then I went to went to college and started taking all these women lib and these women classes, and just like, wait a minute, I want to see the whole movie. Now, how many of you know that they didn't want you to see the whole movie? They don't want you to see the whole movie. That's why y'all gotta go learn for yourself. Gotta go check it out. Stop checking out porn and go check out some history and some knowledge that means something to the world. Screwing is all the same, ain't changed. Same thing, ain't changed. Go learn something else. I read that on a post. I thought it was very interesting that they said that most people spend time um, going down porn sites and how to masturbate better. I was just like, okay. While the world is going to hell in a handbasket. When they put that on there, I was like, oh, okay. So you're telling us to stop screwing around and go get some knowledge because we got the screwing down pat. Got it. I love this flower. I love this flower. I do. I do. I'm just gonna have so much fun. I'm just not gonna not gonna stamp it around on here. But listen, if y'all don't have these flowers, and listen, there's this young lady that's her name is Karen McCoy. She designed these flowers, and then from her watercolors, the original is over there. And then Mariah's just like, hey, the flowers look real good. And I was like, oh, well, don't threaten me with a good time. If you know, you know. You just got to know. And here we are. And they're in memory of my son, Joshua, and my daughter, Tanika. And there were hope blooms. And this is why I'm trying to tell y'all, go get you some hope. Look at my life. Pay attention to my channel. I've been through some things. I've walked through some poop. I've had to clean off my stilettos and had to clean off my Christian Louboutins. I've had to empty out my Louboutin bag of all the crap that wasn't serving me anymore on my journey of life, right? There is life after death. You have to choose, which do you want to serve? Do you want to serve the cemetery, or do you want to serve the life that you are living, still breathing, right? And I know that my son and my daughter would be very much so happy knowing that I've chose to continue breathing and living because I'm still here. And I want to encourage you, go get you some flowers from over at PM Artist Studio. Mo just put the link in the chat. Click on it. Go get you some. If it's your first time ordering, you can use my code to save you some. Yeah, save you some. And if you can't, then it's okay. There's no stress. There's no lack, no late, no hate, no none of that. Because what we say, love. We're gonna love louder. We're gonna love louder. Who those sits? What does you mean, man? Who those sits? I do not understand what that means. Mr. McCoy is going back to work because I can't go run in the house and ask him what he's talking about. Oh, and y'all, I cannot remember what it was. He said something about that wow statement he did the other day. Oh my goodness, I cannot remember what it was. I cannot, but it was funny. Oh, yes, I do. I said that's what it was. That's what it was. Uh, Carla said, "You still alive? I just got in from Costco. Did you get that toilet paper, Carla? Carla, it's right out Monday. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here. We still got some more time. You get you some Sherman. Autocorrect is something else. It is. So tell me what you were saying. But let me tell y'all what Mr. McCoy said while I get this gel plate ready to slap some paint on this jelly plate. All right, so we saved those. We saved the what these things embossing powders, because remember it was use it or lose it. If I hadn't used them, they was gonna be gone. But Amy K, I got you. I'm gonna send you some embossing powder so you can use your heating gun the right way, not on your gel plate. And I know you got some plastic and all that stuff. So you just saw, pull this video back up or go down the rabbit hole, girl. But we're going to leave these out. Oh, that is so pretty. Oh, my goodness. So pretty. So pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. All right, we're going to put these up here. Where's the little thing? Okay, hold on. Let me go get my water because we're going to use acrylic paint. We got to have acrylic paint. I got to have water so that I can clean them off. All right. Let that sit right there. That's what we did today. That's our thing. Be right back. Gotta get the water. Or the base, not the water. All right, we got our water, got our coffee warmed up. We are ready. Okay, did Mr. McCoy clarify what he was talking about? Because he said autocorrect messed him up. Carla got two huge packs. I would have went, but I have to drive 45 minutes to get to a Costco. And it was, it was either go to Costco or hang out with y'all. I chose to hang out with y'all. This page makes me happy. It really does. Let's put it over here and let it continue to dry and become one. All right. My brayer was in the bath. It got half clean. It didn't want to get 100% clean, I guess. We're gonna trade out the paintbrush for the brayer. It's got all the little stuff that was up in there. She ready to go now. Boom. All right. I have some prints to pull, so let's empty off some plates. I am happy to see that Carrie, I can't wait to see when Carrie uses those daggum metallic paints. I can't wait because I want to see what he has to say about them. He only kind of shellacked them down a little bit. I want to see what he got to say about them because those metallic paints by Liquitex. All right, we can get this unplug you. Put you back over there because we don't use the heat gun on the gel plate. Ain't that right, Amy K? Oh, told you I'm gonna be glittered. It's gonna be glittered up all day. That's pretty. Look at that. I need to give my daggum gel plates. Things a bath too, so y'all can see them all pretty. All right, let's move all of our paints out of the way, the watercolors out of the way. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Instead of trying to choose, like we do watercolor Monday, I just think I'm gonna do like first half we do watercolor and the second half I do gel printing, and then I get to have extended joy, right? I think. What y'all think? What you think? What you think? What you think? We're gonna be popping out some of these metallics. Hey, Pika. Okay, Mr. McCoy didn't come back and say what he was talking about. I guess I won't find out till he get home. It's one of the few things about living part-time in Charlotte. And Kleenex and toothpaste. We got meatloaf in the oven. All right. Carla, listen, we come up North Carolina way because my best friend lives in Greensboro. I think it's Greensboro or Greensville. Something. Her husband works at Duke. And I need to go and see her. I do. Look at that. Wait a minute. So, Pinka, you in Charlotte too? Wait, I gotta back up. I've met one of my friends when the monks came through Atlanta or outside of Georgia, Jonesboro, Georgia. She got to see them. She sent me video and it was just so touching. And then I had someone in South Carolina, but I haven't had anybody in North Carolina to send me thing. Okie dokie. See you later, Becky. Meatloaf does sound good. We got fried chicken and collard greens and baked sweet potatoes. We're having leftovers, so not worrying about dinner around here. All right, this one was off of, I want to say this plate. I put it on this plate and then just pulled it. I can't remember if I was on live or not. I think I was. I think I was. I think I was. All right, that's that one. Let's get these off of the. And there is. So it was all about Chrissy Hartman's at abstract lilies. So let's talk about this little stuff right here. It's not a problem, but remember we're talking about the experimentations that I did. This is another one. So this paper right here is sticky paper. It's sticky paper, and it was already used. Like it was already used, already had stuff on it, and I just like, I'm gonna stick it over here and see what happens. And so it didn't adhere, but it did leave a little bit of the girls over here. So I'm gonna have to pull that. But I'm gonna have to leave this, but I don't think this is gonna dry because it's on top of the way that sticky paper is. Y'all know with the gel plate you can't put I know they say don't put photo paper, and it wasn't photo, but it was a matte sticky paper, and I thought it would have worked, but it didn't. But we can, because this is like literally wherever it, and it's clear. So we'll let it see what it's gonna do. I'll leave it over there so I can finish seeing if it's gonna dry off of the plate. But let's put some paint. Let's put some paint on here. And we're gonna just slack some yellow. I didn't know Pinka was in North Carolina. Pinka, I really thought you were overseas. We have a daughter that's in Charlotte. William has a couple family relatives that's in Charlotte. Okay, so that means I can take these all out of here because that's not going to work. Because I had them all in here, all those sticky papers. Ah, 15, okay. Cool. That's pretty, I like it. Look at that shimmer. Like it, like it, like it. And I'm not going to leave it on there long. We're just going to kind of let it sit there to clean the plate. All right, what else we got on here? That don't want to stay on the plate. It's Monday. Yes, Avery, we're riding out Monday, so it's Ride Out Monday. I don't do nothing. I don't have anything scheduled for Monday. I do have like a couple of meetings, not really meetings, but consultations sometimes Monday morning. I've tried to make them to where they don't interfere with being on PM Artist Studio at 10 o'clock, but this morning it did a little bit. So I was there listening, but I had to do some things. Let's put that on there. We want waste paint. And we'll just get that one. Again, it's all about abstract lilies. Abstract wild lilies. I think I put this one on yesterday during the Zoom. Meatloaf songs, right? Making you hungry. I noticed when I unwrap my great white copy paper, the wrapper is coated with wax. I cut out an 8.5 piece. I feel an experiment coming on. I'm trying to tell you, let's do it, Carla. Tell us all about it. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. So this was something that was on here. Whatever was on here I didn't like. And I kind of came back and put Carla's flowers over it. I'm loving it now. Look at that shimmer. These were with Nick Pro Lemon Yellow. I put that on there yesterday. Yeah, that's where I did that. All right, let's put that over there. You know, these papers are different. Okay. Let's put these over here because I won't be able to use them. So we'll put them over here. We'll have to cut them up and stick them somewhere else. All right. We got a big one left. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Everything else is empty, I think. Except for the little ones. And side plates. That's pretty. You can faintly see Darcy's whimsical stamp on there. If I could flip it over, it was done more, but I would have to, I'm going to have to stamp on top of it. So no worries. Let's put you there. See? Oh, I think you're going to be able to see this one. Yep. That gel art plate, it just pulls off so easy. It does not fight at all. All right. This one was another one that I had a concern with. Karen, I have a daughter in Charlotte too. Her kids are the reason I'm here. When they still loved me, it was the most wonderful place on earth. Oh, Carla, they don't love you no more, or you just don't serve them no more. Cause I'm quite sure that daughter in Charlotte, she don't. I ain't gonna say she don't love me no more, but I'm just gonna be like, I don't serve her no more. So, and it's okay. Remember I told y'all, people will let you use them like the garbage can as long as you allow it. And once you put your foot down, just be like, nope, nope. Then they kind of just forget you exist. And that's fine. I'm usually quick to tell people, you need me before I need you. We're going to leave that. I'm not going to worry about them sides, but you know, we can get some tape and get them off. Okay, so this one, remember last week, y'all remember when I had an issue with my gel plate and it wasn't pulling up and I sprayed it or whatever. This one was the same way. So I went back over it with with paint. So I went back over it with Titan Buff or whatever, just some more paint to just put over it. And then I put some more paper over it and it pulled off. So it pulled out perfectly. And the other one that was on that plate, it pulled off too. It pulled off and I've already put it in a project. Is the project close at hand? No, it's not. But I feel like I have to get it because I need to have my papers. So don't give up on it. Don't give up on the print. We're gonna need you. We're gonna need you. Yeah, I'm not gonna do you. I don't even know what I did with the book. It's in a book. Paper right there. These are brayer offs right here. I'm gonna be brayering off intentionally on these. Not these. Well, yeah, maybe we can add a little bit more color to these by brayering off intentionally. Yeah, that'll work. Let's put them there. Put them over there. Um, Carla says, nope to both. Amen. You been spying on me? Yeah, these are we're gonna intentional blur off intentionally on these pages. You know, all these little scraps. These are going on my cans and wrapping around. It makes it easier if I just brayer off intentionally. So we're gonna do that. We'll put them over here to brayer off. Whatever. All right, let's pop you over there. Put that right there. Yellow is gonna be my one color. And what's another color? What's another color, y'all? We got yellow. I want yellow to be a part of whatever. And where'd that thing go? There they go, right there. Let's start with McCoy mashup. Let's do that. I'm trying to tell y'all, I'm really excited about that that embossing over there. There we go. Just want to tell you how I'm feeling. There we go. All right. I am going down. I'm going down. 'Cause you ain't around. See? Songs just start popping up. Just start popping up like you got Tourette's. Singing. We're going to put Darcy over there. Square it up. We are going to liquid layers right on in the middle, right there. Not liquid layers, video game. That's what it is, video game. And y'all know I love to have, let's put you up there, get you up there, splat you right there. And then we're going to put a little heart. Oh no, wait. Open this up. Put you right there. Put you right there. Splat, splat. Right there. Pull you down just a little bit that way. And then we're going to put that right in the middle. Put the heart there. Yeah, that's going to be pretty. 1, 2, 3. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Everything's squared up, covered up. Oh, Graham, trust me, I got you. I got you. I be trying to catch up with the song. Be like, once y'all put it out there, be like, oh, what song is that? Now, I don't want yellow down first. Mo, close your eyes. Close your eyes, Mo. Avert, avert. I know you're doing a great job, but I'm going in hot. Please excuse my paint. It's just got a little gas. So we got pink. That is fluorescent pink. I'm gonna go and roll that out so that can be getting dry. Roll out. Roll out. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. All right, now. Oh, lay down. It's another thing. When they're not sticky no more, they don't be wanting to lay down. 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 Mo, don't open your eyes yet. I'm not done. I'm not done yet. It's just going to be a pink kind of party. Just roll out. There we go. Just kind of go over that a little bit. Rub it in. Get in there. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Kind of pick that up a little bit. Get on down there. There we go. Boop, boop. Okay. Now we're going to get us some paper. Because remember, we say we're doing intentional brayering. So we're going to just brayer that out right there. Brayer that on over there. Oh, that's very much so beautiful. And I'm going to take this paper, kind of plop it on there. Rub it over there a little bit. Just get a little bit. Or a lot. Just get it. Just get it. Don't worry about it. Just get it. Just process. We're going to just pick up some of the paint out of some of the holes. Transfer it over here. Because we're doing painty papers or whatever. Making them a little bit more beautiful. Like this one. Just going to kind of put some right there. Get your hands all dirty and beautiful. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Well, let's go in and see if we can get some of that over there. Just a little bit. Oh, snap. All right, that one's done. Let's put that one on the floor so it can dry. All right, let's check my paint. So we got pink, pink. Oh, let's get some more pink from right there. Get us another piece of paper. These are painty papers. Look at that. Got my flowers all over it. Let's put some right there. Just another way to kind of decorate intentionally. Just a little different way. I mean, it's just the way that makes me happy. Not a right or wrong way. The thing of it is, if it makes your heart happy, then do it. That's what I want. That's what I want. Look at that. Look at there. Like that brown. So we're going to do something else to that because we got some more room in there. We can do some more to that. Let's put that over there. Let that dry. Now let's look at this. All right. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. There's peekaboo. Oh, I'm liking that. Let's peekaboo over there. Squared up. I know squared up gonna be good. Okay, cool. Gonna let that be. We're gonna let that be. Now we're gonna brayer off. We don't have that much paint on the stencils because the way I took some off. But we might. There we go. No, we're gonna have some of this because it was up under there. And pull you up. And pull you up. And put you right there. Let's move you over a little bit. Put you right there on that side. See? Add a little bit right there. That's pretty. That's very much so beautiful. We're not done with that one. See, we can put some more over there. Oh, listen. Because, let's look at this. It's just a palette. See? Okay, there we go. Now we're done with this one. I can put this one on the floor and let it dry. The floor is the best place for it. So now this right here is pretty much dry. So I can already go into what we're doing. But look, I got squared off spaces. We're gonna do something with that. So hold on. Let me get some order over here with my stencils. So they don't get married together. We don't want them married. And get down there. There we go. Got a little bit of paint still left in the hose. All right. I need you to move. Go back right there. There we go. Look at there. See? Now, the other thing I'm doing, because y'all know I changed my studio table around, I'm kind of feeling it. It's flowing. It's moving. It's going more with my left-handedness. It's working out for me. All right, let's pull this plate up. And we're going to use this plate, our little side plate. Gonna pull out our flowers. And where we have a lot of open space, we're just gonna kind of splat, splat, splat the flowers on. All right. All right, let's see. What color? I think I want black. We're gonna do black. Or, yeah. Let's do black. And then we're gonna pull with one of those metallics. That's what we're gonna do. There, we got a game plan. Let's drink some more coffee. Oh, thank you, Mo. I sure be forgetting about it. I do. Amy K, are you gel printing? I enjoyed Casey's live yesterday. I went back and looked at it. I put y'all on fast though. But you did a great job with those flowers. There we go. Oh, look at that. That's going to be beautiful. And then find you, so right now when you brayer across these flowers, have your piece of paper that's good that you want them on, because the print comes out on the off of the brayer too. Let's put that right in there. Look at that. Was that not beautiful? Oh, I needed to be changing up. I'm using more Joshua. I need to make a compilation video of everybody who has already used the flowers, so that we can, I guess, kind of get, I don't know, tag me in them, so that way I can, everybody else can see it too. I asked my daughter to save me down feathers that escaped from her comforters by text. I want them for my bird in my collage. I've had no replay. My husband said today, just buy some feathers. Hey, but I do get what you're asking for. I mean, they do escape out the pillow. Don't throw them in the trash. You could use them. That does make sense. There we go. We need some more paint. Let's put some more paint down, because we want it nice and thick. So that way when we do our pool color, we can still have bowl. So let's go back right there. We're not going to worry about it. We're just going to pop that right there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Kind of put that right there. And the other thing I told y'all, I keep telling y'all, these stamps, they hold this ink. I mean, the paint. Let's put one right there. Kind of come over here. Anywhere there's some kind of open space, you're going to see these flowers. But this stamp just keeps on giving. It is so much better than them other wood stamps or whatever. Because y'all know I had given up on stamps. I was just like, oh, they just weren't doing what I wanted them to do. I don't want that right there, but I got to just splat it right there. There we go. And just splat it right there. Right there. And right there. And have fun. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. All right. And it's the stamp that keeps on stamping. I'm trying to tell you. Look at here. All right. Let's move you over here. I need to put you in the water. And have your little thing of water. If you're going to use them with acrylics, have you some, like I got this came from the dollar store, and it has a little thing on the bottom. See, it slided across grooves that actually cleaning it off right away. And it's nice and small, so you can sit it on my desk. Okay, let's move you over. Oh, let's see how I just did that. Took the stamps. The stamp was still giving, even over there. Stamped it off over there. Um, all right, we're going to let this one dry. Will you post what you create, Kathy? We would love to see what you use for them. What we got? Kathy got some stamps. Amy says, I'm cutting my prints and folding them to get them ready for projects. Yeah, you did a good job. Like, I love the way you stamped off on them and you just were having fun with them. That's what I really like. So there we go. We got the black and the pink. I like the black and the pink and the fluorescent. So there we're going to pull, because I don't think I'm going to put any more stencils on top. I mean, you still can go back in with some more stencils on top after this dries. Might do some pop dots, maybe. Maybe. Oh, hold on. Maybe. Oh man, look at the stamp off. Amy K, is that your stamp off? Oh my goodness, look at. Oh, look at your mashup. Y'all look at what Amy K did. This is why I like when y'all share. So it's because I love to see what you're doing with things. So Amy K did the McCoy mashup. I enjoyed that. Look, it's the McCoy mashup with the stencil smash. Because you're just doing it. Look, we got bubbles, and are those leaves? Can't tell. But look at them flowers in that vibrant blue. Oh my goodness, that is so pretty. And then that's gold. And I like whatever this is that you did. Right, whatever is right there. I like that. This is yellow and blue, blue and yellow. And then that's the stamp off. She said it keeps on giving. You keep on stamping off. It's so you're gonna get something yummy even after that. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. See, that's what I like. Share with me. Let me see what y'all are doing. I can't wait to see what you're doing. Because here's the thing, and I'm gonna be very, very transparent here. Because y'all know me over here. I'm just a little sometimes too honest, but it's the truth. Seeing what you guys are doing with the stamps is just really, really, really affirming me and my creative mind, because I know that I like it and I love it, and I would use these flowers and paint my flowers till the day I die. But that doesn't mean that everybody else maybe wants flowers or whatever. So when y'all use them, and then when you use them in conjunction with the stencils and things like that, that makes my heart happy, and that makes me release my brain from being locked, because it's being released even today. Mariah like threatening me with good times though. Trying to tell you, I ain't never scared. And ain't. Okay, we're gonna put some yellow on this. I'm not gonna even wait. We're just gonna shellac it on because I need the plate. The mashup is not nearly as good, but my first one. Amy K, I think the mashup is good. Anytime somebody does the mashup, I think it's good. Anytime you take stencils and put them all on a plate and then put paint on them, and you do something that I guess most people will say is just so disorganized. That's just disorganized. We would say that. Let's say that, right? And whatever you come out with, I think you released your brain to kind of like take a break from organizing stuff. That's just the way I felt, because when I was thinking about it, I was just like, whoa. So I think when I see everybody doing the thing, I'm just like, oh, that is just beautiful. So I think all of them are just great. You're giving yourself permission to just create. So I don't think there's a wrong way. You slap the stencils down, you slap some paint down, then you let it dry, then you slap a pull color down, then you pull it, you got something great. How can that be wrong? I don't know. I don't even begin to know how it could not be right. You know what I'm saying? All mashups are amazing. See, that's what I'm saying. And I think I did it because I was just like, again, we had a thought. Just like, oh, let's see what happens. Let's put all these stencils on here and let's slap some paint on here and see what you get. Because I got a lot of real estate. Y'all. I was telling Mr. McCoy, I was like, Dag, I hate I didn't go and get that 16 by 20 when, around Christmas time when you showed it to me. Because that puppy done went up. It ain't cheap no more. It's not inexpensive. But hey, I got a birthday coming up, so hopefully we'll get some birthday money. And we'll still get it because I want to be threatened with a good time with that 16 by 20. And I'm going to get me some little strippers so I can just layer the plate down with little strippers. All right, where'd you come from? Okay, let's put you right there. All right, are you dry enough? I think you might be dry enough that we can go on and look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Would you just look at that? And we're gonna do metallic. We're gonna do metallic purple. We're gonna pull out. We're gonna keep going with these metallics because they just showed out, and I feel like I've kind of left them behind a little bit because I got those Nick Pros. All right, you come over here. Got my rolling carts. We're gonna use purple metallic purple. Please excuse my paints. That was the paint, not me. That is definitely the paint, not me. I like y'all, but I don't know y'all like that. We're not that close yet. We all do it, but I'm not finna be on here. I'm not that comfortable with you on live to be doing it. So that's my paint pooping. My paint just pooping. I feel like I might not have enough, but I think we might. Paper, get her down. Where's the oh, we're gonna use this paper. Sorry, just had dropped that on the floor because I ain't got no time. We gotta get her down. This metallic. Oh Lord, I hope it wasn't too late. It's not. Ugh. Move fast. There we go. There we go. Yeah, paint poops. That's what Eddie called them. Oh, yeah, I got somewhere. My boogers, I got to get another jar because they're all done. Or I can go on and pull it out because I want to do what Lizette did with and because of Tracy, I actually have some epoxy. So we're going to do that we're going to create that with the boogers. You made me laugh out loud on that. Apology, Carrie. Oh, look at that. Is that not beautiful? I feel like it needs to go this way because this sets the tone for direction. Look at that. I just love it. See, there's no right or wrong way with the McCoy mashup. And so we use stencils and stamps on here. I encourage you. I want you to have a good time. I do. Hey, Jackie. How are you? Wait, have you been sitting in the attic? Is that where it was? Not the attic, the balcony. But where's that thing at? Oh, that's not gonna work. We're just gonna leave that alone. Where is that? I've been here all afternoon quietly sitting in the back of the class. Okay, no worries. I just I didn't want to miss you. I feel like I hadn't said hello to you. I had a student tell me that when you help your dad paint cars, you have colored boogers. You have, oh, I bet. Oh man, I bet. Well, they don't wear a mask, but yes, you do. You do. I'm the one in the attic. You're in the attic, Eddie? Yeah, Mr. McCoy and his brother, they do paint cars and things, so he's never said nothing about boogers being, but I can, they always have masks on. Okay, let's put this one over here. And we put this one, this is on the exam paper. So I have two kinds of exam papers. And this is the newer one that I got that I told y'all I put in the box. It's in the box. So it's easier to pull out. I love this little thing. But the next time I will order the paper bigger to put in the box. Because I meant not to order that big size. But hey, we got it, so we're not going to worry about it. All right, let's put you up there. And let's not stop there. We got plates. So we're going to continue. All right, where is... All right. Let's pull out the towels and pull the kiddos out of the bath. There we go. So they can be dried out. Oh, I meant to show you guys. I had a oh, this is what I meant to show y'all. So did this. This is a gel print. This is a gel print that I'm making a book. So I cut Mayhem in half and put it for the back and the front cover. And then this one is just flowers, and this was, I think, a McCoy mashup, and then some flowers on top of it. And then I'm going to make it into a book. So I'm going to put the sew it in. It's going to be a sewing book. But I did that yesterday. Isn't that beautiful? Those flowers on the cover. Or either that one can be the cover, but I think this one's going to be the cover because it's more of them on the front. So that was that. I'm going to hang out with the daughter for a while. I'll catch the rest on replay. All right, Bart. Tell baby girl I says hello. Hello, Carla. I heard that my brother. Yeah, okay. I read that. Hey, Vicky. Told him he needed to be using a map. 8th graders, you can't. Yeah, you can't tell him a thing, but you would think. Or either maybe he likes the colored boogers. I mean, at that age, they probably like the colored boogers. I'm just saying. Maybe. All right, let's see. We are going to get another plate. And we are going to... I like the way the black flowers show up. I really do. But I'm going to use a different color, and we're going to use red. I'm going to go in with primary magenta in Amsterdam. And just kind of put it on them stamps, rolls out. Just put that right in the middle. Very much so beautiful. Over there. Okay. All right, let's stamp this off over here. Put you in the wash. It's kind of like tic-tac-toe. There we go. All right. Put it in the wash. Now, we have no rhyme or reason for how this is going to go. I don't. I do not. do know is we're going back in with Darcy's stamps because I think they go good together. Ah, I see now. See, said the blind man. With something else that didn't have enough paint on it. Gotta get some paint on it. Let's have some stamping fun. Stamping fun on the plate. Okay, there's another one. Hold on, I moved it. But I want these to dry because then I'm gonna come back on top of this. So we're gonna come back on top of this. And we're gonna put stamps, not stamps, stencils. Well, that goes this way. I'll put stencils. So, oh guys, hold on. I know I forgot something. I found my other piece of paper that I like to have, and I still get to keep my lines. There it is. So y'all can see what it looks like. But I was liking my lines. There you go. Look at that. Oh, you get the CC. There it is. Cause I told them once that if they ate crayons, their poop would look like. They said, stop that. We're missing an entire pack of 48. Oh my God. Oh, Karen, regarding your book, did you use chipboard? Oh Lord, what book? What book? What book, Vicky? Vicky, what book are you talking about for chipboard? Oh, wait, never mind, Vicky. I know what you're talking about. No, this is not chipboard. This actually is this was packaging, and all I did was open the package up. Cut this side open and the top, and this is it. So that's actually the box right there. And I just slapped it on there. So it's not chipboard, it's actual packaging. I cannot remember what this packaging was. But you know how you get boxes and you just take the, make it into whatever. So, but I do have some chipboards, but no, that one wasn't used in chipboard. Okay, this should be dry. No, it's not. We want it to be dry because we're going to be slapping stamps on top of it. So we're not going to rush that one. We're not going to rush it. All right, we're going to put something on all these plates. What is on the bottom of my plate? Oh, I know what it is. It's paint. There we go. Let's push that up. So that way it tells me like I got a frame, like this is the end of the plate. So you're not missing anything. You got the top of the plate and the bottom of the plate. If not, I was going to have to raise the camera. Like for that 16 by 20, we're going to have to raise the camera. Sure is. Oh, here's the book. I was looking for you. Here's the book. So this is what I'm doing with, this is a regular magazine. And I took the gel print, put it on the cover. And then each page I'm opening it up and putting my gel prints down. But where's the one I want to show you? Oh, there's the one that came up off that plate. So it did come up. We lost a little bit, but not a lot. So it did come up off the plate real, real good. So wetting it and putting more paint down. So what that told me is I didn't put enough paint down in the beginning. So putting some more paint down, even over the paper, and it pulled up the print perfectly. So, and then I took whatever it ripped off and put them in there. But yeah, this is just a regular old magazine. As a matter of fact, it's a Daphne's Diary, and I'm just using it to house my prints. And I get to flip over and look at my own prints. Because I wasn't using the magazines for nothing else. And I can't put the magazines in books that I sell, in junk journals that I sell. So, hey, I found a new way to repurpose it. Sure did. You won't stop this monkey. Won't stop this show over here. One monkey will stop a show, but not over her. Not over her. All right, I haven't played with Darcy's Magnolia Shadows in a while. And I think we're going to put that there. We're going to put that right there because we cut the sides off this puppy. Sure did. We're going to have that kind of poke out right there. And see, this is where a good stripper would be needed to go down there. But I got a little one. Don't worry about it. We got a little strip. Got us a little bit. Got us a little bit. Put that right there. Right? Take that. Boom. Just like that, it is repurposed. I got about 50 of them. I went down to Daphne's diary hole. I did. I love them. They're just so beautiful, but oh, I need some dots. Oh, let's pull out Circular Stream and kind of put him right there. Oh, let's do some things. Hold on, let's do some things. Let's do some things. Hold up. Wait a minute. He done got married up over here with Forest Floor. Circular Streams. There we go. See, he done got married up with it. Oh, Lord, he done got real married up with it. Well, I thought you was dry. I do apologize. Didn't know y'all was going to fall for each other like that. So remember when P was talking about y'all got to pay attention to how you cut your stamps up, cut your stencils up? This is a good example of what she was talking about. See how this flop off here? This little flipper side over here, I disconnected something that shouldn't have been. So we got these over here flopping in the wind. They just flippy flopping in the wind. So I have to be very, very careful about them. All right, I want what I want. So we're going to pull this down a little bit. And we're going to kind of pull this off a little bit. Kind of do that because I want that. Kind of put that there. Then we're going to put these dots down there. There we go. That's better. There we go. Better. Wait, we got a lot of mountains up there, so that's going to pull you out. There we go. There we go. We want all of this right here. Sometimes I don't care because it's going to be a line, and that's going to be a line. So I'm going to take that and put it on top of this stencil just a little bit. So the line doesn't matter. You won't really see it. You won't see it. And then this line right here, you're going to see that one. You're going to see this one. But it don't matter. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't matter. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't stress over it. Don't stress over it. Okay. There we go. I keep my prints in a magazine too. I like it. I will use them in collage and my joke journal. Oh, Vicky, cool. So listen, I like that idea. Like, do you keep them in a magazine or do you, like, those are glued to the pages. There's no coming back. You will never be able to know what was under those pages. Ever. Ever, ever? Never, ever. Okay, I want black and yellow. So I'm going to put down yellow. And then I'm going to pull it. Put some there. Put some there. There. We just got some colors that I just want to see. I think. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of that coffee that this coffee we had, because that coffee had me up last night. Oh, I know it did. I took a nap. That's what it was. I was trying to figure out. It wasn't the coffee. I took a nap. Well, I was laying down. I had planned on kind of staying asleep, kind of, but somebody let the pressure cooker out of the daggum thing, and it scared the crap out of me, and I almost jumped out the daggum bed and run out the window. And I was up. You know how you get that scared woke? You get somebody wakes you up and you're scared and your heart beating all fast. I went in the kitchen. I was just like, what the? I was like, oh, okay, it's okay. It's safe. You know, had to Talk my body off the ledge. Okay, there we go. That's good. Let's show you what intentional brayering gets you over here. Look at this. That's beautiful. We can put that one on the floor because it's done. Oh, my floor, it looks so good. Mo wouldn't like it. It's too much pink on the floor right now. Let's put some circles on this one. Hey, Amy, are you participating in the hop? That's going to be in February? I can't participate. It's going to be in February. That's it. That's it. Can't do it in February. We are doing all things Karen McCoy in February. I was trying to have a birthday party for my grandma because she's going to be 94. But her birthday's on Super Bowl Sunday, so won't nobody be coming. So I'm just like, can't do that. Okay, there's that. Look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. I like the way that, see, and the other thing this tells me is I like to have these colors combined on the plate or something. See, we got black and yellow. I'm going right down the right track because I like the way the black and yellow is over there. And we can put that one on the floor and let it dry. All right, I'm gonna peek. Oh, I love those circles. Let's pick that up. Look at that. Yes. Let's put you over here and wear off you. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're gonna be on baby watch, and then we're on puppy watch. So yeah, everybody got something. It's a lot going on in February. So I just chose wisely instead of overextending myself outside of my Monday and Wednesday in February. I'm being very intentional. Very intentional. So there we go. Oh, and if you're just coming in, or if you came in before I said something about that pin chat up there, let's connect. That's a free journal that you get, interactive journal, from something conversation I've done over here on the chat. Grab that and let's connect over, when you sign it, you have to give me your email and, let's go down a whole nother venture. But the one thing is you get a free tool. Oh, let's put these dots on here. I just gotta do it. Gotta do it right there because they are not gonna be seen. And so click on that link and go over and grab it. Oh my goodness, look at that. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. That's good to know, Karen. Your birthday is the same as my grandson. February 17th? Mine's February 17th. But remember, we start February the 1st all the way through February the 22nd with birthdays. Oh, look, let me close my blinds. I just saw the truck go by and all the lit up lights kind of scared me a little bit out of my peripheral view. And the road is a long ways from my window, but that's how big that truck was. Let's close my blind. Let me close my blinds and then cut the lights on for Mr. McCoy so he ain't got to come home in the dark. Although he could use his cat eyes. What time is it? He should be on his way home. Or should just be getting off. Not sure. Oh, that looks so pretty. Oh, hush. I don't know why you keep coming on. All right. Let's move that out of the way. Oh, this one is dry. It is so pretty. Close your eyes, Mo. Look at that. All that stuff off that plate. That is yummy. That's pretty. All right. Okay, so now we got this one. Let's peekaboo with it a little bit. I think I want to go and add something else. We're going to add something else now that I took the layer off a little bit. We're gonna shellac some what color that was I just put on there? Purple. Don't put it right there because that's not the pool color. We're just still playing around. Still playing around. Kind of put Eddie right there. Pick up some of that. Put it on this paper. Kind of like it. Let's put some more on the other side. Bring it on in. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. I like the shapes in video game. All right, let's peekaboo. Ooh, yeah, it's purple and yellow. Let's peekaboo over here. Oh yes, let's go. We're done. We're done. See how easy that is? There we go. There we go. All right, Carla, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy, enjoy. We'll see you around the tube. I'll see you tomorrow. If I don't see you no more tonight, I'll see you tomorrow over at what? P.M. Artist Studio. You just can't say it without singing it. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Like that. So we got purple, we have metallic purple, and we have primary yellow. So this is Liquitex, metallic purple, and then primary yellow. So I like the way, see down here, we're all done up. And then we're going to flip this puppy up. This is why I said I like magnolia in when it fills out in black, then it really shows up. Or either, like this one, we could go in back. Oh, I won't talk about it. I'll just do it. Let's see, where is the color at? Amy will appreciate it. She will. She would appreciate it. Turn that puppy back around. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Yeah, we're good. Let's go on and let's go for it. Let's go for it. And I'm going to have to get a, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to get a Lazy Susie. Amy, watch this. Watch this, Amy. We got to get that. Yeah, watch this. Ooh, one time for Amy K. Got to put a lot of paint on here. I have learned with these Nick Pros, got to put a lot of paint on here. But I'm tell y'all what I don't have. I don't have my paper ready, but that's a lot of paint. It's okay. That's a lot of paint. Don't worry about it. Just put it over there and put it over here. What you need is your paper to pull it with. Oh, come out. I think I got it upside down because the paper goes back in there. That's a lot of paper. It's okay. It's a lot of paint. There we go. We ain't worrying about the creases. We ain't worrying about it. We're not trying to be perfectionists. There we go. Ooh, hey, Kathleen. How are you? There we go. Get her. See, we get. Lay it down. Make sure all that paint. Can't keep rubbing. It's going to come out. Got me a cloth. There we go. Believe it or not, it's ready to lift up already. Kathleen, I am doing great. Now I am. I started to live out on on a little one. Just a little one. Not a bad one, a little one. Oh, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this? Look at that. Look at that metallic. Boy, look at that metallic popping out of there. Look at that. Put it up in that technology so you can see it. Look at there. So, see what I was talking about them leaves over there? Look at those leaves just popped out. Oh, love it. Calm my heart. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, let's put you in there. 1, 2. Okay, we're ready to put. I actually want to go back with circular streams because I like the dots. I'm going to go back in with the dots. And this one has been altered a little bit. Y'all know I don't know how to alter a lot. I altered a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, that one. And then we're going to bring in that one. Put that line right there. I wish it'd go all the way over, but it's a 8 by 10. So I feel like I need to get a. Wait a minute. What size are you? No, we got flowers under there. That won't work. No. There we go. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. There we go. Boop boop. Okay, pull this over a little bit because we want all of that. So we got those flowers down. I want the pull color to be black, so that means now we got red. Could do yellow again and then do pull it with black. Because we're doing intentional. We're doing intentional and y'all know what else I'm doing. I'm doing intentional and we're doing those colors that mean they you know that thing complement. So we got pink. No, what color did I put down? Red. We did red flowers. So we got red flowers. We got red flowers. Then we want to. Oh, let's do orange. Let's do orange and then black. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Team Orange, y'all in the house. Let's do it. Let's do it. Boop 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 boop. Doop, 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 doop. Vicky says, Karen, your photo is beautiful over where you sign up for your email. You look, oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's the real Karen McClure right there. Look. That's the one after life happened. She showed up before, but she's showing up really, really, really full of joy now. Like I looked at my pictures when it's time for some more headshots too. But because I want real headshots. I don't really want AI headshots. But AI headshots can't do nothing because they look like my real headshots. I was just like, it's not fun playing with this. This looks like me. All right, there we go. Got a lot of paint, so let's kind of drizzle that back so I don't have those wrinkles. Because that was a lot of paint. But we're not going to worry about it. We're going to take some of these dots from over here. And let's kind of put some right there. There we go. See? Look at there. And then we can get some squared up right there. Kind of go right there and put some squared up on there. There we go. There we go. Let's put that one on the floor because that one's done. So these are all my painted papers, guys, that just in case you came in and you're wondering, just like, what in the world? That's what these are. I'm just kind of embellishing some papers that I've already used. Like we got some scraps. Put them down. That's another way to just pick up some of this paint. There we go. Look at that strip. Hang that up here so it can dry. That was a lot of paint. That's what I'm saying. It was a lot of paint, but it's okay. Oh, let's use that side right there. And then you can pop them into your journal or put them on some cardstock and send it out as happy mail. Make a ATC out of them. Becky's birthday's coming up. She want ATCs for her birthday. All right, there we go. Now we done rinsed off some of that paint. Let's blur that back out a little bit. There we go. Now let's check it out. Let's check it out. It's peekaboo. Oh, I'm here for it. I'm here for that. Oh, yes. Let's pop those up. You get 2 for 1. There we go. Look at that. Hey, look at that. There you go. And then I'll come over it with our color. So if we use black, we're good. I feel like I didn't take, oh yeah, I still got one down. Oh, we're going to take some of that off because that's not going to show up. All right, let's see. We got another piece of paper. Yes. Because that's on top of the stencil, so that's not going to be down. So we're going to put this right here and pick that up. Just kind of taking it off of the stencils because I put my stencils on top of each other. But I don't waste it. Now I'm not noticing. See how it's coming up? Now we added that to that page. Look how yummy that page is. Nice. Nice, nice, baby. All right, now let's pull this one up because there's a stencil still down. Okay, but see, I left that down and look what it did. Pulled up some of my flowers. But are we worried about that? Nope. Because we already got to wait on paint to dry. So in the process of that, I'm just going to put some more flowers down. There we go. And what color? Oh, let's go back over it with, flowers were red. Yeah, see, I picked it up. Let's see, did it go away a lot? Not really. But it picked Darcy's up. Pick that center one up. We can go back over it. Let's go back over it. Let's go back over it. Because that's what we want to do. Now, what color did we use? We used red. And got to get her out of the wash. Got to remember to pull them out so they'll be ready to go. So is everybody ready for, hey Robin, is everybody ready for a great week? Like, I'm ready. Like, I mean, I can't say that I'm ready. I mean, it's always a great time for anytime I can wake up and say, hey, we get to try it again. Let's do it. Let's do it. And with excitement. Okay, let's go right over that and just kind of pop it right there. It's kind of going to be on the outside because I've already put down the paint, but I'm not worried about it because we're putting it in the spaces. So we're still working out. Kind of put it over there. Oh, that's going to be even beautiful, more beautiful. In the words of Pia Mariah, more better, more better. Look at that. And then just step that puppy over here. Look it, watch this. Because we keep stamping. It's the stamp that keeps on giving. Now you got some yummy papers. Yummy, yummy. And then I'll throw it into the bath because we don't want it to get clogged up. All right, you can come out. Now we got this paper. I mean this one. Just gonna kind of. It's all right. It's not fun, but it's all right. Are you doing anything special this week? Maybe on Wednesday, for example? Yeah, I kind of am. On Wednesday, I am. So, listen, y'all need to go over to Wednesday at 10 a.m. I'll be up early, making sure that I'm all cute. I'll either, in the words of P, I'll bathe. I'll be interviewed by PM Artist Studio. Because you do know, just in case you've been somewhere on vacation and you're just coming back from the new year, I am one of their guest designers. Hence is where the stencils, stamps, not stencils, stamps, are. You can go over there and get you a couple or get you some. Like I feel like, you gotta, when you get one, you can't just get one, they go together. I'm trying to get them all washed up, but they're, you know. So yeah, Wednesday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, that's where I'll be. And if you've never, ever, ever seen me, like I don't know why you couldn't have, but it'll be, face to face, me, Mariah, and Patricia. See how that pulled that off and I put that on there? I think I'm going to do that again so we can fill this page up and let these, whatever that was, be the background. I don't know what that was. It's a long time ago paper. That's what I can say. So yeah, go over there. She already has the thumbnail set up, so you can go over there and put notify me. So that way you'll get notified when we go live, and it'll be a reminder to give you a 30-minute reminder so that you can be there for the conversation. Now, what it's going to be about, I don't know. We're just going to be chatting up. We're just not going to be stressing about things. Who knows? Who knows? That's why I said, Mariah, what are we going to talk about? She's like, well, I don't know. We don't have set questions. I was like, oh, Lord, threaten me with a good time. That's kind of wide open right there. Kind of wide open. But I do know we're going to talk about stamps for sure, because I want people to know. So we're going to save that, over here. If you're over here, go over there. Join us on Wednesday, 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I love that we're on the same time. It ain't 10 her time and 9 my time, because I don't start hanging out and really enjoying life until after 9. Okay, there's the go. There's the go. So we got some flowers. I feel like I just still want to maybe do something else in here. Like I feel like I do. But, and I need the color just needs to be something else. You know what? We're going to stamp this flower in another color. That's what we're going to do. Okay, we got yellow. Let's put some blue. Wait, yeah, let's put some blue flowers down because I'm going to still pull with black. So this is blue. What kind of blue is it? Primary blue? Primary blue. So we had team orange, team yellow, team blue. Anybody else got some teams? We had team pink, but, Mo won't remind us that we had team pink. But we did team pink. All right, let's just go in, pop them in. Oh, that is so pretty. These are going to be behind the stencil. That's what I'm saying. Go get you some stencils, some stamps, y'all. Stamps. These stamps. My bad, stamps. Go get you some. Go get you some. Oh, let's just put that right there. So it won't matter because some are up under And some are, these are, I'm putting on, are behind the stencil that's already on there. Oh, Team Red. We did Team Red. Team Red is on there. We've got flowers on there for Team Red. So there's that one. Oh, I like that. See, that gave it a little pop of color. We just boop, boop, pop it out, pop, 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 pop it up. There we go. All right. And I did all of that one with Joshua because blue is his favorite color. So that stamp that I just used in blue is Joshua. All right, let's see. All right, let's put this over here. Let's brayer off intentionally over here like that. That's very beautiful. Now, where's that piece of paper I had? I'm going to put this on top of this. All right. And we're going to pull. Now I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. And then we did another one, I think, with Team Red, too. Close your eyes, Mo. We're going back in with this. I was like, is there a bottom to that thing? Not really. Not really. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Anybody team is still in the playoffs? Hey, Cindy. Yeah, Cindy, it's right out Monday. We still here. We be here a long time on Monday. I just don't even fight it no more. I'm just like, I still be here. I'll still be hanging out. So I feel, oh, look at that. That's pretty. All right, we're going to let that one sit so we can clean the plate. All right. Since we had team, Vicky said, oh, teal would look good with this. Teal would look good with which one? This one or this one? So Vicky, it looked orange on the screen, however, red is one of mine. So see, look at Vicky, they're the flowers. So it is orange. So the overall stencils are orange, but there are red flowers up under there. So that's what I was saying. We got red on there. But don't worry, Vicky. I'll take this one and shellac it with red. We'll just put red all over there. We'll just let that one be red. How about that? The one with the flowers. Oh, wait. Both of them got flowers. And teal is one of the colors we did. When were we on here? Friday? Friday. Yeah, we were hanging out Friday. D. Arthur. Hello, though. Hello. Oh, look at that. Just beautiful. Let me get some paper on it. I'm flipping it over. I get excited about it. I'm going to be forgetting to just flip it over. There we go. Ugh. It's still that paper that feels good. If I ever start a stream, it will be live at 4 a.m. my time. Oh, Cindy. Wait, Cindy, are you in Australia? Wait. Yeah, are you in Australia? Vicky says it looks excellent. Seahawks all the way. Oh yeah. So Seahawks are still in it. I don't know. Denver's still there. I was just happy Denver beat Buffalo because it took not Buffalo knocked out my team. Jaguars. No, you're in Illinois. Okay. Yeah, I don't look at football like that. I just wait for the recap. I don't watch it no more. This is beautiful. I like this. This looks like it could be another one of those things that could be a cover for a junk journal, for a journal. I just don't sleep much. Gotcha. Cindy, I used to have that problem. Now I get so upset when Mr. McCoy wake me up. Oh, I be one hot puppy. I be mad. He's like, what the? Because, he can fall back to sleep on a drop of a dime. He can go to sleep anywhere, anytime. Even driving home, he be falling asleep. That's why you be having to stop at the store. Okay, so we're going back in, and this one I'm going to pull with black. And I'm also going to make it even better because I'm going to use iridescent black. What part of Illinois are you in, Cindy? I don't know if Sarah's still in the chat. She's in Illinois. Sleep through a daggone anything. I don't care what's going. Somebody bamming down the doors and I'm screaming and he's snoring. I sent him some pictures of some monkeys and be like, why does the person that snore the loudest always fall asleep first? Oh, that is very much so beautiful. South of Chicago. Okay. I don't know if Sarah's still in the chat. She's in I don't know if it's south of Chicago, north, I don't know. I don't know. I should know, but I'm directionally challenged. When you come to go talking about that salt, north, south, east, and west. Oh, I'm so glad I saw Eddie do that with his paper because I just be trying to float it on down. I still, as you can see, it gets some wrinkles in there, but I'm better. As a matter of fact, I just got her what you call them thing today. Yeah, she probably not on here no more. She ain't said nothing yet. Sarah, you still in chat? Do 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 do. Actually, south of Chicago or the south side of Chicago. No, I think she means south of Chicago. And my cousin, she's in Forest Park or Park Forest, which is that side of Chicago. I know when I'm going, I'll get to her. Then Chicago is after that. Yeah, not Chicago itself. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, so Sarah is in Park, I want to say Park Forest or Forest Park. She's in the suburbs. So when we drove, I got to her first. All right, let's look at this. Okay, I'm not mad. There we go. It did kind of what I wanted to do. So look at the orange, but look at those red flowers. Now, what the blue flowers? Look how the blue flowers popped out. Look at that. Oh, Zell, you from Chicago? So, Chi-Town, which Crystal, she's from Chicago. As a matter of fact, I don't know what yeah, this is so pretty. So look at the flowers, and I don't want to put it on the bottom, sit it down because the paper is wet. So that tissue paper is wet. But look, I'm glad I did the purple, not purple, but the blue flowers. And put it in technology so you can really see it. But those blue flowers, see how those blue flowers popped out? Orange kind of toned down a little bit with the I use the iridescent black, which means we got some shimmer and all the things in there. But those red flowers, I like that. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Good. So McCoy Mashup did pretty good today on all these plates. And the good thing about this paper that I'm using, guys, the good thing about this paper is it comes up. It doesn't fight me. It doesn't fight back like the other one. Vicky says, I watch the Seahawks only. Then I watch the Super Bowl. Oh, then I will watch the Super Bowl. I do not like the halftime shows. My father taught me football. Yeah, my dad taught me football too. And then I played in the band, so you know, I had no choice but to learn even more, fundamentally speaking. But and then my boys played football. Josh played football. Andrew played basketball. He played football too when we were in Germany. So he didn't play for when we got stateside. He played basketball, concentrated more on basketball. Okay, are you clean? We want to make sure you're clean. Look it. Oh, we gotta leave you in the water. All right, let's dry you off. I know Krista told me where she grew up. I can't remember exactly. Yes, good gracious alive. I should know. You would think I should know. Julia said, Karen, I just ordered Joshua and Tanika stamps. Oh, I can't wait. So that means next month you'll have them for the Zoom meetup. Yay! Thank you for your support. Me and PM Artist Studio. We thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now what are we gonna put on here? I wanted to see something. And when I want to see something, I usually do it. I think I'm going to have to buy another one of these, right? This is Darcy because I got flippers over here. It's flipping off. Just giving me the flip off. So I think I'm going to end up kind of cutting this up and then just getting me another one because it's just flipping off. But we're going to put it right here first and let it flip off right there. No, let's turn it this way. No, because what I want to do is I think I'm going to have to stamp the flower first because I want the flower to be, yeah, I got to stamp the flower first. All right, are you ready? God, it got hot in here. What's the temperature outside? It's 41 degrees outside, but it's hot in here. And do I got an empty plate? Yes, I do. We always got an empty side piece. That's what we call our plates we put on the side. They side pieces. They side pieces. Okay, let's put a paint on here. This is going to be green, purple, purple. Maybe. I really like the way that orange showed up. Let's use orange again. And here's the thing. My flowers came from me watercoloring. So the good thing is once you stamp them out or use them with, however you use them, you get to color them in. Even if it's with acrylic, even if it's with a colored pencil, you get to color them. Oh, that's pretty. Put that over here. I need some bold. Need to be very, put a lot of ink on there. I mean, a lot of paint. I'm going to do it the same way. We're going to put one down on the bottom and then put the stencil down and then I'll stamp the other one on top. I think I like that, like the way it came out on the other one. Heading home. Okie dokie. There we go. That's fun. That is very much so fun. And when you use your brayer, you can roll out the print. The stamp still comes out on your, you get the stamp off, brayer off, and stamp off all the things. All right, I'm going to let this dry. Then I'm going to come back. I'm going to put this on with, see how I was saying it's not big enough, but we're going to make it big enough. It doesn't matter. So we're going to let this dry, and then we're going to put the forest floor over it. Very much so altered. It is not in its form the way it will come to your house. Check me out, y'all. I get to say that. Oh, this one kind of did pretty good. It's okay. We're not happy with it, but let's kiss the plate. There we go. Put that down. We don't waste nothing. There we go. You're not going to really see it. Let's see. Let's flip it. Yeah, you're not really going to see it because there's stuff there. Ooh, that Nick Pro. God, boy, it got a stench to it. We got green for Amy K. Put some more on there because we want it to really do its thing. Pick up all that paint that's already on there. There we go. Boop, boop. All right, let's get some paper. Get some paper. Get her down. Get her down. Get some paper down. These metallics need to be, you need to put the paper down. Need to put the paper. Don't yell, Mariah. It's coming down. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. There we go. That green right there is iridescent sap green. So these are the Nick Pros that green that I've been using is Nick Pro. So let's rub it down, let it get all engaged. All right, there we go. Ooh, that is gonna be pretty. Look at that. That's gonna be pretty. So you can see the flower up under there, back there, that one a little bit. But I already had some stuff on here and it didn't adhere to the paper that I was trying to use. So no worries, no worries. We're gonna still pull it over here. And then now we got that one with that one little flower. It's okay. Vicky says, my young son played tag football, played in junior high, lost one game. 10th grade. He'd rather be in marching band. He is a drummer at church. Nice. Die! Just popping in to tell you I received your... Oh, you got it. Yay. It made it through. I am so happy that it made it through. Just, January. I sent it in November. It took the boat over. I'm so happy that you got it. Thank you. Thank you. I literally was talking about you today, using it or losing it. I had some stuff in the studio. I had to use it or else I was going to lose it. And so when I get off the live, I'm going to continue probably using those, what do we call those things? That stuff? Embossing powders and inks. There we go. Okay, we're going to let these dry. They're going to be very, very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. All right. Put you up there. Get over there. All right. Do we have something waiting? I feel like yep, there we go. All right, now we're going to take this one. Now, I really want to put, I'm just going to do what I said I was going to do. I'm just going to pop this in the middle because I want it on here. That's what I'm going to do. But let me see something. I'm going to like that. I'm going to like that. And I'm going to dye. How is the mister doing? Oh, that's the wrong color. Oh, I don't want that color. How is the hubs? Is he still healing and doing very, very, very well? Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Y'all, I put my paint and stuff together by color. We're going to see how long that lasts. And drawers by color, not by brand anymore. It was by brand. Except for Nick Pro. Nick Pro has a spot on my desk because I need to use that. Alright, I don't think that's going to be not what I want in the middle. Yeah, it's too... Gotta move that paint. Move that paint. Move, 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 move. There we go. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's purple. Let's see what other kind of papers we got up under here that we can flop off on. Not bad. Not happy with it, but not bad. Let's peekaboo. Not mad. Not mad at all. Just kind of put you down there. There we go. Oh, I love that. Love it, love it, love it. We want a little bit more of it. All right, let's flop you off over here. Don't have much on there since we kind of took some of the paint off, but I'm going to love that. So see how our flowers, my flowers stamps is going to pop through? That's what I wanted to see. And I like the way it's going to hone in. So now, I mean, I want to come back. I was going to use black, but now that I've used that, I use this one, which is violet, Windsor Violet. We can't use black. We can, but it won't show up. It's going to eat up something, so we don't want to do that. So we're going to, let's see. All right, so we got purple and orange. Purple and orange. Purple and orange. Purple, so we can... I don't like none of them thoughts. Oh, let's use lime green. Let's use lime green. I think that'll be a good one. Or, let's see, what is this pale green? How would that work? Pale green? What do y'all think? This one? I think that would be a good one. It's pale olive. I don't think it'll pop like I want it to pop. Hey, Rhonda. My stamps are in orange. They're in orange. So they're already down in orange. So now we're looking for a pull color for this one. And I want the orange to pop out. I want the orange to pop out. So, let me add more. Well, that's kind of what I said I was going to do with the, put the flowers on top of them, because I put them on the bottom and then I said I was going to put them on top. But now that I looked at it, When I look at it from the bottom, like I don't think I want it like that. Like I would put a nut something else. I don't like it. I don't think I would want it. But it did do me well before because we did it with the blue and it did come out very beautiful. So we're very good. So we put, let's see, I think we put I think that was Tanika that was down. Yeah, so we can put Josh on top, but let me get a side plate. Let me get a side plate. And red, she said white. So we're going to put white over here. Oh, I ain't paying no attention. This not dry. I'm already ready. Well, we can do a round. It's dry enough. It's dry enough. It's dry enough. Oh, and that's going to be pretty over here. Let's be ready for that. Yeah, that's going to be pretty. And because this one is more detailed. Yeah. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you, Rhonda. As I say, help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Oh, that's very much so beautiful. Oh yeah. Have a good time. Gonna have a good time. There we go. All right, let's see. Always helpful to be bossy. I know. I love it. Look at that. So that, see, we braid it off. That turned good and lighten up that page. All right, now let's let all of this dry. Let's flip it. Now we want both of the colors to be able to pop out. Ron said you might be the only one. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I didn't hear tone to it, so I think it was okay. I do. Let's see. This one doesn't have a flip on it. We're going to, where's our paper? We're going to keep flipping off on this one. Yeah, I don't think I would either, Mo. I don't see her as being bossy. Not as I see some people being bossy. Some people I can see them. That's their life. They don't know how to be told what to do. They can only tell people what to do. Oh, that's pretty. Let's let that go and stick on there. There we go. Put you right there. Now we're gonna have to bring this page to life. I don't even know what I was doing on this page. Had something to do with paints back in the day. But it has some texture to it, so I'm gonna do something to stamp off on that. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. We're gonna put this one back up here to brayer off on. That's pretty. It's dried up a little bit better. All right, where are we? Do we have this one to put? I want, let's see, let's put this on here. We're gonna flop it off on here. Oh, listen, let's put some dots on it. Let's just put some dots on it and be intentional with the dots. So we want bright dots. No, no, no. Let's see what color pops out of here at me. Put that note. That's too dark. Nope. Well, let's stick to white dots. Let's put some white dots on there. White is doing good. Why not? Why not? Let's do it. Like Miss P, just saying. Oh, I got paint all over my hands. I mean, we just saying. I mean, it's the truth. Looks like a riot of pansies and beautiful colors. It was a whole bunch of stuff, and then I flipped off the forest floor over it, and it didn't give me what I wanted. So it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, I just want to pop out there and tell y'all, all y'all that's been hanging since I started, thank you, thank you. It's Ride Out Monday. We're just hanging out over here in the studio. It's what I would be in here anyway, and I ain't have to stop to go and cook no dinner either, so I'm just hanging on out. It's too cold to go outside, and no, I ain't been outside, and nope, I walked on the porch, and I was just like, the sun fooled the hell out of me. I brought my little narrow behind right on back inside. Sure did. I let I let Lauren, Boaz, and Sienna Grace out. Why? Because they're in the house. Everybody else waiting on Mr. McCoy. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so this is how I'm going to get it. This is how I'm going to get it. And if you're just coming in and if you want to connect more with me, I have a way. You can go over there and click on that pinned comment, that pinned comment in the chat, and go over there and let's connect. You get something from me and I get something for you. But I think you'll like the Healing Interactive Journal. I liked creating it. Look at that. I like that. That is yummy. Look at that. So now that I put that white on there, you see how it pulled out the forest floor around the edges? So that did pretty good. It's 5 degrees. Oh my God. No. Oh my goodness. I just don't want that's what I'm saying. That's what I was telling them earlier. It snowed here the day before yesterday. Or was it yesterday? Uh Saturday or Sunday. I can't even remember. That's how important it was for me. Okay, now I'm going in with, we're just going to go in. We're just going to have a party. Just going to have a party. We're going to have to do a little mini haul. Just a mini haul. Just a mini haul. We're just going to keep slapping some paint on this plate paper, on this jelly plate, on this stencil. That's what we're going to do. Because we're just got some painted papers. We're just embellishing some painted papers. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Let's put that one on the floor. It's done. The floor, we got a lot of painted papers. I'm very happy to say. All right, I don't want to go over this, not with green, but we're going to hold on. I need another piece of paper. Paper, paper, paper. There we go. Brayer it off. Doing some intentional brayering over there. Got some good stuff going on. But what I am going to do, we're going to put this, put some dots on here. Do I like that? We're gonna go with it. We like it a little bit. Put some right there. Put some right there. And we don't want none in the middle. We're gonna leave that. And we're just gonna keep building. See, I'll keep building this up. Keep building it up. But right now we're gonna let it sit. All right. This one can go on the floor. Tell you one thing, when I get ready to get up, I have to go around the other way because the floor is done. And the other thing was the wind was blowing, so it was cutting you. It just was cutting you. And that's nice, a little bit. So we're going to keep going with this page. Let's put you right there. All right, let's go. Let's put some yellow in here. I'm just gonna, there we go. I watched a movie yesterday. It's called Photograph with Issa Rae. I think it is. It was a pretty good daggone movie. I might have to look at that again. I like a good romance, especially when you don't know where it's going and how it's going to end. Rhonda says, I'm 75 and sunny over here. Well, hallelujah. Somebody is warm. I feel for you, Kathy. 13 here, and it's supposed to be 8. Oh, Vicky's riding an exercise bike and watching. All right, all right, all right. Get your ride on, girl. Yeah. I can't even escape to go to the beaches around here because it's cold. It's cold all around. Even in Florida, they're cold. It's just like, what in the world? Who ordered this? Who ordered this mess? I don't know, but like, can we return to sender? That's what I was saying with that snow. I was just like, I don't want it. I think it was Saturday morning. I remember we went to sleep and I was, well, getting ready to go to bed. And I was like, Mr. McCoy was already rolled over, getting his snore on. And I was like, snow? He was like, when? I showed him the thing. It's like in the morning. And woke up in the morning just as sure. Just like I put the cover over my head. I wasn't waking up. The sun came out and dried it up. You couldn't even tell it had happened, really. Because last time it snowed here, the city just pretty much, they shut down. They can't drive. They can't do nothing. People in ditches. All right, there we go. We got that off on there. So we still got some stuff on our plate. We'll leave that alone. Amy K says, so tundra here on the East Coast. Amy K says she is over it. Okay, good people. I will catch you Wednesday. All right, Miss L. Ava Lee. See you later, Ava Lee. Don't forget Wednesday. We're going to be, well, tomorrow we'll be over at PM Artist Studio too. But Wednesday is the interview. All right, I'm going to keep on going. We're going to keep on shellacking some paint down. So I did yellow. Now we're going to do, let's do red. And yes, I'm going to keep shellacking it on. Don't worry, just keep pouring it on and see what we get with these holes. That comes out like that. Now I got a piece of paper that can go on. Oh wait, all my papers are gone. There we go. That's pretty. Y'all got some strips. Don't worry about them. Use them. There we go. Put that up there. Now let's put you over there. Well, I think we're done. I got all my painting papers and I got some designs on them. Oh, let's put something on this one. That Darcy freaked me up. If you got some papers and they're not what you want them to be and they're not nice and beautiful, just save them and bring them back out. Bring them back out. Look at that one. There we go. So we're picking up paper. We got this one's got some flowers on it. We're going to put some more dots on there with the flowers. Karen, you are a long haul. Love it. Yes, I am. It's Monday, so we ride out on Mondays. It kind of just happened. Nobody goes live after me on Monday. Nobody that I not that I know. I'm quite sure there's plenty of people that are live, but I'm just over here. We just slapping paint on this paper and ooh, that's pretty. Look at the flowers in the background. Rhonda, here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is how I do it. I'm going to be in my studio anyway. All I got to do is just cut the button on and just, and I be in here talking to myself. So the good thing is I get to hang out with y'all. Ooh, that's pretty. So, I don't know. It just kind of works out for me. Somebody was saying, I think it was Pam was saying she needed a body double. She needed somebody to be on to talk to. Di said it too. I was telling Mr. McCoy, I was like, I don't know if I want somebody with me on all the time. Because sometimes I just like to kind of make sure that we're on the same wavelength. And sometimes we get well, let me speak for me. I would squirrel with people. I've done it. I've done it. And like if we're doing the same thing, I think we'll be okay. But if we're doing separate things, I don't know. I don't know. And then because I go live at different times, I just really don't really have nobody that want to hang out, whatever. Or if we do, that's why I wanted to do the Zooms. So that's why I do the Zooms for my memberships. Is that way we get to have a different kind of conversation. That's a little different. That's like I told them yesterday. It's like, hey, I want y'all to talk. I'm always talking. So and it was great. It was great hanging out. It was great hanging out with Paula Kay and Julia. Oh, look at that. How did I miss that? All right, said it takes practice, and I like how we do it. P doing her thing, and then me on Monday. Yeah, but see, y'all are alike. Like I feel like I don't know. I probably need to. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And then sometimes you get people that talk too much. And like I told Mr. McCoy, I just be like, I'll just be quiet. And then they'll be like, hey, is it two people on there? And be like, mm-hmm. But okay, that's crazy a little bit. I don't like talking over people. I will be quiet in a minute. Because I feel like whatever the other person needs to say, they need to be heard. And I don't like tell people to be quiet. She say, well, I do get in trouble some days. I still think y'all have a great thing going. Now, I think me and my daughters, I think me and Nicole or me and Portia could do it because we kind of know each other. That's why I think it depends. I don't know. I mean, me and Amy Kay, we were on. Amy Kay was on my channel. We did good together. So it's not that I can't. I just I don't know. Because this year, I had thought about having some guests on, like Monday and Wednesday, talking about different things and stuff like that. But then I didn't want to have to start something. So I put a lot of thoughts into what I was going to do going forward in 2026. And I said, sometimes we'll probably have some things. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Okay, I need to use some of these. And then I need to use some of that. This is another reason why I like doing these. Because it helps me use paints. Yeah, we did. It was fun. Sure did. And yesterday she was on. I didn't know she was going to be on with Casey, and I didn't realize Casey was still going to be on at 2 o'clock because I didn't do my Zoom until 2 o'clock. But once I finished with PM Artist Studio yesterday, I kind of did some things that I needed to do because I knew I was going to have my Zoom, and I wanted to show up. Show up. Yeah, let's pop this on. Let's pop this on there and see how this green shows up. Let's see. Oh, don't fall. Stand up. Stand up for your rights. See, I got to bring it back. No, I took it too far. That's too far. We went too far. Too far. But I do like that, though. That is very much so beautiful. Let's see, what are we looking like? Ooh, I am liking that. All right. I hate I don't have any more of that. Don't give up the fight. Yep. Let's put them. Let's put them on. Wait, that's dark, so we need light. Let's pull out one of these medium light. We got white. But you do look for those pluses. Oh, I don't want it all washed out. Don't do it. But it's gone. There's too much paint. It's okay. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's pretty. That's pretty. There we go. I like that. I like that. There we go. Rear off over there. There we go. Bring it back. There we go. Share with your friend. Share with your friend. There we go. Like that. Oh, now I like that. There we go. See? It's too much. And then we just took some light and put some light on top of it. Now we still got some pages. So these papers that I'm using actually are up under the pages are my watercolors. So I watercolored on some pages and then I did some printing on top. See, there's Rhonda in metallic blue. So I'm not going to take all of that. I'm going to kind of do around a little bit to kind of pop her out a little bit. Look at that. So see my flowers up under there? So I popped, so I did the same thing I'm doing here with this, and then my flowers are still up under there. So that's good. I like that. So we're repurposing. I'm just repurposing my art prints. We're marrying my gel printing and my watercoloring. So this one was a regular old print, and these was when I first started watercoloring. And then like this one is fallen leaves. Now I did that just now right there, so I'm gonna do a little bit to kind of bring it together. Not a lot. Just enough to kiss it, in the words of Carrie. Yeah, see, there we go. And right there. There we go. Share with your friends. There we go. So see? I like that. That's very much so beautiful. Now we're going to let that dry. I'm not going to worry about it. Because I'm going to cut these up and use them for... either I'll cut them up into ATC sizes or either I'll cut them up and put them on cards. So it'll be some layering going on. So this won't matter because then I'll put some kind of like a sentiment. Let's say, look, there's a sentiment right here. Let's say if I put this like right there, his love endures forever. Put his love and then cut it. So yeah, that could work there. So I'm not worried about it. I'm just trying to embellish the pages so that they're not boring anymore. Like this one, I'm done with that. I like that. That's very, very much so beautiful. We can put a little bit on top. There we go. Look at that. Oh, love it. All right, let's pop that over there so we can dry. These are on the floor. This one, we're done with this one. This one's going to be, I always like this Art Nouveau for cards. And you cut it, so this will get cut in fours. And that makes a good background. I love that stencil. All right, let's put you right there. So everything's on the floor. Now we got this one. I don't know what I was doing over here. But we'll bring it back to life. All right, let's see where we at. Okay, we did that. Excuse me. Brayer off. Oh yeah, change the whole thing. All right. Now I'm going to put a metallic down now. And we're going to use gold. So that way it comes around. Oh yeah, Art Nouveau. That's Rhonda's stamp. I mean stencil. I think I got the other one. I ordered the other one, I think. I feel like I did. Get in there. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's pull our strip out. Kind of put it over there. Get us some more colored dots on there. Yes, love it. If you're wondering, I'm getting ready to be making another journal. And I need to make sure my pages, and I'm going to include art in the journal. Let's see, are we ready? Sometimes it'll just tell me when it's ready, but I still think think we're not done. I just think we're not done. Let's go back in. Let's see what other color we can pull out of the box. Which we did. We did gold. And these are meeting. These are my meetings. That's a lot of paint. I know, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. Just spray it off a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't mix it up. There you go. Boom. There we go. Got paint over there? We did. But we're not worrying about it. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, I want this on top of here. Oh yeah, and our time here together is almost up because it's almost 7 o'clock. And that's usually where I usually end it out. Look at that. Pretty. Now, I'm going to come in with this because they're going to hone it in one more color. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Now, all right, let's go through my painty box and make sure we don't have nothing else that I want to put something on. Let's put some dots on here. Oh, look how that calmed that blue, that pink down. That's a very much so beautiful paper. Put that down there. All right, Cindy, see you later. I'll be getting off here in a minute. Because y'all know I ate before I came on, and now it's time to eat again. That fried chicken calling my name. Oh, I got no tissue paper in here. So, see, I got a box of papers. And I keep them up under my desk so that I can, I like that blue. I think I'm going to have to come back with that blue. Let's put some of that on there. Is there any left on there? Yeah, a little bit. See, I want a color. So we did blue. Okay, dokie, Vicky. I'm getting ready to get off of here myself. We got 15 more minutes. Because it seems like that's usually the consensus of everything. And then, Rhonda, usually what I do when I'm still here in the studio or still hanging out and just finishing up, cleaning up, or doing some other things, then I put a movie on. Okay, we can't put that one on that one. Let's put this one on this one. That's why, look, Rhonda, that's why I got them right up under the desk, and we're going to put them on And then once I finish with that box, because that's the third time I've emptied it out, I will actually be making books. I've made 2 books out of them. So I don't keep them around. There we go. All right, we're going to pull that up. I'm really not liking that. It's just something about the end of the color. Just finish this up. Bye, Adrian. I'll see you tomorrow. Ooh, that's a lot. It's all right. Okay, I think I'm going to like ending with the metallic. That's going to make my heart happy. At least it's going to make this other paper over here happy. Yeah, there we go. I like that. All right, let's see. We need a good paper to... Do I have an empty plate? Oh, I got one more I need to actually put something on. Do I not have an empty plate? Oh, we flop this off on the top of this? Let's do it. Let's do it. We can. I think we can. Because we're going to have to let this dry anyway. Let's add some circles to it. Oh, I like it. Of course I was going to like it. It's circles. Who don't like circles? I love circles. Okay. All right, let's pack this up. Let this one dry again. Probably won't be able to. Got paint. We don't waste paint. Let's pick it up and put it over there on a plate. All right. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, is that not yummy? That's yummy. I don't know. Let's see. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it was 11 colors. That's going to be yummy. And I think I'm going to pull it with, I don't know. I want it to be something bright. So it pops out. So the circles pop out. I don't want it to be, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So we can't do nothing with it now. It needs to let it dry. So you won't see that one today. I'll put some paint on it. We'll do something else with it later. Oh, let's pull this one off. That gel elf lets go of the paper so beautifully. Look at that. Oh, aren't these flowers beautiful? Cobalt blue with the, you mean for the long haul? And see, remember I want my circles, because my circles are shiny, so I want that to be, I don't know. I was thinking about pulling it with black. I mean, I was thinking about threatening myself with a good time. I like to do these and see how it works out with black. You know how, Patricia likes red iron oxide. I just like to threaten myself with a good time. Be like, let's end it and pull it with black. Or I can hear Christy Hartman saying, I could hear her saying, Titan Buff. I thought yellow, but I don't think yellow would make it pop out like I want it to. I think it would, but the yellow right here, this one is semi-transparent. I mean, it might work, but it's not giving me what I want. So I think black will give me what I want. Black will give me what I want. Pink will give me what I want. That's why I was thinking the cobalt blue or Prussian blue would give me what I want. Cerulean or lime green will give me what I want. Karen, have you pulled one print with another print using clear matte medium as a pull substance? Yes, I have, Rhonda. I thought that was fun. Yeah, I like that. I did that with um I think Froyo did it because I watch Fro over on her channel, and I think she did something one day when I was watching her, and I was just like, huh, let put some of that on there. And that's Becky's way of making the stencil stick is by putting something like a medium on there. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do black. I think I'm gonna do black. Must have missed that. Sorry. Oh no, Rhonda. Here's the thing. You didn't miss it because it was one of those things. I did it by myself because some things I don't do on live. Some things I don't do on live, or if it's So the other thing, if the question comes up in my mind, Rhonda, if I'm not on live, I'll be like, hey, let's try it. Let's see how it works out. And then that's how it usually works out. Like this right here is dark. And I made it dark, and I'm okay with it being dark. So what I'm going to do, so we can bring it to life a little bit. I got stencils everywhere. I got 5 of them. I'm going to do this. And then we're going to do... Oh, come on. Don't do that. All right, thank you. Leave it right there. I don't want that yellow. I want another one. What color are you? Lemon yellow. Lemon yellow. Lemon yellow. I feel like it's a great way to stop the live. I mean, in the live with... Oh, that's a lot. Don't put no more on there. You put no more on you than you can bear sometimes, I wonder. There we go. I think that might give me... I might have to put some more on there, but who knows. If you don't brayer the hell out of it, you won't. I think I will, though. I don't think it's going to give me what I want, though. Watch this. Watch this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We got some more. Stop brayering. Okay. Off-camera arting it's fun, but sometimes I be wanting y'all to be on here so y'all can see the process. Like, and then that's another thing. Like, I get to talk through the process, and then that makes it like fun. Oh, looky. See what I'm saying? Just you got an ugly page, don't worry about it. Pick your stencil and bring it back to life. That's beautiful. Now let's peekaboo, because we really don't care. Because I like the, and we're not gonna worry about it. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna flop off on itself. And is, sure is. Just put it over there and just brayer it back on out. Ain't no worry about it. Don't stress over it. Don't stress over it. It's okay. It's okay. Trust the process. Now pull that up. Boom. It's okay. And we're going to put this one over here. There we go. Christy Hartman has armed me with Titan buff. Like at this point, everything needs some buff. You need some buff. You need some buff. Get you some buff. Like Becky with them circles. Get you some circles. Everybody needs some circles. So it's going to be the same thing. I'm going to do the same with, well, let's see. We might can do it with this one. Let's see if we got enough wet paint. I don't want to leave it down there long. Just enough to kind of pull it up. Just pull it up. There we go. There it is. All right. I like that. I love that stencil. Look at that. So just another way to have fun. I don't know. I just be over here trying to have fun. I don't know what y'all be doing. I just be trying to have fun. Oh, Lordy. That's why I say threaten me with a good time. Why don't you? Let's do it. I ain't got time for having no fun. We want to have all the funs, and if we can have some paint fun, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, we're gonna just make this out of a whatever we can get out of it. We need to hurry up because we ain't got no paper around. There we go. There we go. Boop, boop. Very much so beautiful. So there we go. That's our last pull with the green, and we got a little bit of remnants of stuff left in there. That's gonna be a good pretty paper. Sure is. Oh, we got this one. What's on top of there? I don't know. Let's pull that off. And we just need some paint on top of here. Just a little bit. So we can pull it. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. That might not have been enough paint, but that's all I'm going to put on there. There we go. So that's what's up under there. We'll see how it comes out. If it comes out, look at that. Daggum glitter everywhere. Just everywhere. Gonna keep on giving. The glitter that keeps on giving. All right, let's put you over here. Oh wait, we got one more to put some color on, and then we're done. Put you up there. I feel like I'm missing a hole. Oh, there it is. No. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. So this one we got the purple, but I'm not worried about the purple. But we got the white and the orange flowers. The white and the orange flowers. So the orange, I guess the complementary color to the orange, but then you got the purple. So, oh, I said lime green. That's what I said. Never mind. I'm glad you got those lime green hearts in there because that's what I said, lime green. We're just going to pull it with lime green and see what we get. Oh. And I don't know. Now I'm changing my mind. Which one? No, not that one. Okay, we got lime green. Lime green and fluorescent green. I think lime green. Please excuse my paint. It's going to have some pooping parts. Need some more paint. That's not enough paint. I feel like I lost the white. That's a lot of paint. It's okay. I needed some paint. I feel like it lost the white. At least when I just flipped it over, I couldn't see the white. But I see the orange. All right. Oh, let's get her some paper. What is that? That's a 9 by 12. Let's get her some paper. I think we're going to lose one or the other. Yeah, so the flowers, well, no, there they are. They're still there. Kind of pop, they're sitting out. There we are. Flowers, flowers, flowers. But the orange is definitely sitting on top because, of course, you're going to get what you get when you put it down first. But I do like the way Forest Floor, it did what I wanted it to do. Okay, so there we are. That turned out very, very good. I like that. I like that. That's wild how the white flowers just disappeared. Yeah, so it's kind of is in there, but I thought it would have popped out more. And I'm wondering because it was on the green, I mean, it's behind the purple because they're behind the purple, but you can still see them. So, but it didn't pop out like the orange ones. I thought it would have, I really thought the white would have popped out. But you can still see them. There they are around the outside. So they're there. So I don't know. But I think it turned out great. I like it. Yeah, me too. And remember the other thing I did. Remember the other thing I did? Remember I flopped off the um, circular stream. So the empty spaces of the circular stream, you can see it. So that could be it too. Maybe I shouldn't have, and it would have. I don't know. But there we go. So it's time for the Ride Out Monday to end. And if you've enjoyed yourself, I want to thank you. Thank you for hanging out. If you're on Team Replay, thank you for still being here this time. I really do appreciate. Do hit the thumbs up, and then if you're not subscribed to the channel and you're still here, that means you like something. I didn't scare you off the first half of the live because we had to have some things. We had to talk about some things. And if you're not over in if we have not connected via email and you would like to go over and click on that link right there in the chat. But if you're on Team Replay, it's in the description box below. Click on that and you get the free um, healing interactive journal that I've created. So that's that. And then join me over at PM Artist Studio on Wednesday for our interview chat with Mariah and P. If you're not going to be back here tomorrow over at PM Artist Studio, but I will hope you'll be hanging out with us all week because we're going to be here for this show all week. So again, love you guys and thank you, thank you. And remember, our love needs to be loud. We are loving out loud. We are loving out loud. Our love needs to be louder than our hate because right now the world needs more light than it does darkness. And the only way that the light can shine if you let it shine. Remember, you can't pour from empty cups. So take care of you. Ask yourself the hard questions. Maybe we need to start with home and self. All right. See you later, guys. Bye.